What's up, Zeroverse? Welcome back to another stream. I'm Xeromessiah. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello. We're gonna be playing some more Veilguard today, chat. But before we do, some unexpected Monster Hunter Wilds news hit the wild, so to speak. There's a couple of videos I want to check out. IGN and Games Radar. We might also check out Rex Gaming. I'm not sure if I want to watch this one, but apparently there's some really cool info, some answers to some stuff people were wondering from the demo, and I figured we would check it out. And of course, Ashton is here because Monster Hunter calls to you, Ashton. I get it. Thank you so much for the resub for 41 months, Ashton. I appreciate it. And what's up, everybody? RJ Illuminator, everybody lurking. Hello. Hope everybody's doing well today. Yeah, so I figured we would check out a little bit of the Monster Hunter stuff, see what's going on with that, and then of course move back to more Veilguard, which is kind of insane and ramping up, and just a lot of cool stuff happening. I've been really enjoying it. I was actually going to catch up with my warrior last night, but ended up working on some other stuff, so I figured I'll catch up with my warrior probably Wednesday. When I smell the tail meat, I respond to the call of nature. As is right and good, Ashen. You have been trained well in the art of Monster Hunter. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Like when I got tagged by someone, and I was like, wait, Monster Hunter? Oh, because I did hear that some people might have, you know, seen some stuff, but now it's like we're gonna see what they were talking about. And one of the big things that people were talking about since the beta is the hit stop, and apparently they addressed that as well. So we're gonna probably get some good info. From what I've been told, this was like a later build than the one we played during the beta, which makes sense, right? The one we played during the beta clearly was like months old. I think Capcom even said like, yeah, we were aware of it. Like, you know, we have more optimizations that are already in place, and things like that. So, yeah, you know what? So let's go ahead and check it out. Let's go ahead and get this bish going. I had to let the Zenogre music play. Whenever we talk about Monster Hunter, I have to use it as an excuse to play Zenogre music from Monster Hunter Rise, because I love that theme, and God, it's so good. But okay, yeah, so let's check this out. So first we'll do the IGN video. 6 new things we experienced in this new build of Monster Hunter Wilds. We'll kind of see what they think, and I might pause it if I want to talk about something, but let's do it. Jesus Christ. You'll never be able to clean that out of your clothing, ever. Ever. You have to make new armor after something like that.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, so IGN? I thought they were gonna be talking, but they're just showing some hunt stuff. Not bad. Not bad. Yep, we got the 4K good. Okay. So yeah, we're actually hunting in the forest like area, right? Look at this dumb bitch. Chat, we're gonna cut it up. T, thank you so much for the resub for 46 months. I appreciate it, T. Hello, how are you? T, are you excited for Monster Hunter Wilds? You're gonna be playing this with me, right? Oh, this is awesome.
Take Eric back to camp.
Oh, this is awesome. They're just showing like a bunch of stuff. Okay. Oh, we got your bow, RJ. Can't wait for February? Yes, ma'am. We're gonna have so much fun. God, this spider looks so beautiful. With the like blossoms. Oh, yeah, got paralyzed. Oh! Oh! Dude, I wonder what happens if you touch any of the spores. It looks like poison or something horrible. No, I know, yeah, I know what you meant. Rebrary. Oh. You touched the spores, maybe it was a good thing, I don't know. Nice. Okay. Fighting Scarlet Force Apex Ustuna. You get wrecked, yeah. That was interesting. Did you guys see that effect? That was weird. It almost looked like it was showing, yeah, showing some armor. Whoa, what's going on here? It's actually showing like a lot of, symbols. Which I kind of wonder what they mean. Weird. Maybe when it's in like water state and not water state, oh, no, you know what? It might be because he was using pierce coating? I don't know, I have no idea, honestly. But it must mean something. Maybe when the fish is covered in water, it's different. Yeah, getting potentially a monster part when you break a wound is very good. Yeah, maybe like element or like, I don't know.
From here. Go.
Oh, that's that chicken. Now you know this chicken may not have tail meat, but we'll figure out a way to cook it, right? Figure out a way. Yeah, every time, looks like every time you destroy a wound, you have a pretty high chance of getting a monster part, which is great. That's actually really, really good. Like, wounds are obviously great for dealing damage and stuff, but giving them like an added bonus like that is pretty good. Especially if you're like hunting with a friend and your friend is desperately trying to get a certain monster part. If you have a chance of getting it from wounds, everybody can cut the fish up and let the friend... Oh, we got tail meat! Okay, we can cut the chicken's tail off, okay. Oh, you can customize the pop-up tent. That's actually really funny. I had no idea. I had no idea you were gonna be able to actually, like, put stuff on your tent. Okay, cool. People are gonna make some abominations. You know they will, right? Just some straight up abominations. This theme is pretty good. Dude, it would be insane if the theme changed, depending on what zone you logged out in. Right? That would be so cool. And there it is, chat. The sacred customization. Let's go. I know a lot of people were looking for this in the beta. And we knew it was coming. Capcom had confirmed that you would be able to, but it's great to always see it, right? This is great. This music going ham. Okay. All right, Mustard Wilds. I see you cooking a little bit. Okay. Okay, Mustard Wilds. I mean, it's kind of crazy how excited we all are for this game, right? We're all like super excited. I like it more than customizing my house in Celiana. I agree. I never really super cared about like my house in Celiana. I was never there. I was always either in the main area or, you know, in the gathering hub. So it is nice that you can customize something that you're gonna see like a lot, you know? Jesus. Chat, I'm telling you right now, if it passes gas on me, I will kill that thing. I will not forgive it. I love how the Lala Arena looks. How it moves, how it acts. Oh, it's so cool. Got him. Yeah, I actually don't remember what the pheromones do. I'm very curious. God. Also, I will say this. I mean, we know this from like Ray Dow and stuff. The sound design of the enemies is so like cool, but also alien, but also awesome. Like, so many of the creatures sound crazy. It's very cool. Yeah, I really am curious about this. Like, when you hit, maybe it's showing you that, like, you're doing less damage because it's armored against that in those areas. And maybe if you hit a weak point, like an area where it's weak to pierce, you get the other icon. I don't know. There's clearly something going on there, right? Wow, that was a lot of damage. Like, oh, interesting. Yeah, it's not an Elder God, so you can use a trap. Good to know. God, Bo. I'm so conflicted whether I should get it on PC or PS. How powerful is your PC, T? Like, how powerful is your PlayStation? Or, I'm sorry, your computer?
We'll take it from here.
Because honestly, if you don't have a decently powerful computer, you should get it on PlayStation, or you're gonna be very frustrated. You assume average? Well, if you get a chance, write in the Tell Me Brigade and let us know what your CPU, your GPU, and stuff is. And then we got people like let you know, because the worst thing you could do is get this for PC, and your PC can't run it that well and you just hate it, right? I don't know if you actually, did you play the PC beta? What's up, Major Quizzer? How you doing? The video is too loud? Really? The video is kinda, it's not even approaching yellow. Interesting. Here, I'll turn it down just a little bit. I can always adjust it for the for YouTube if I want to. Yeah, you played the beta on PS. Yeah, let us know and Tell Me Brigade like what you're working with, and we can give you an idea. Because otherwise, I don't want to tell you either way. Very cool, very cool. All right, let's check out Games Radar's 10-minute video about it.
Monster Hunter Wilds is quickly becoming my most played early access game of 2024. Following an open beta which ate 15 hours of my life last month, I recently visited Capcom headquarters in Osaka, Japan to spend 5 hours with a newer but still unfinished build of this monster hunting action RPG.
How is it now, by the way,
Monster Hunter
Ashton,
Wilds
we good?
director Yuya Takuda stressed that the final game will be more polished still, with special attention paid to the PC version, said to deliver the same level of frame rate improvement. This is a good
Okay,
sign because
that's good.
what I played was already excellent. Granted, this was just a small vertical slice and purely single player. Having multiple hunters on screen may have affected the frame rate, to say nothing of other portions of the game. But on a base PS5 with graphics set to prioritize resolution, Monster Hunter Wilds was as smooth as glass and felt every bit like the year-devouring behemoth I want it to be.
Good. Oh, that seems like good. Okay, thank you for letting me know.
Obviously hasn't
Yeah,
changed.
it was super weird. It wasn't going that high,
but playing Monster Hunter
also
Wilds
high
in this
essences.
setting still feels fresh. There was no technical obfuscation this time and no painfully short leash around my neck. This was just the subject to change opening hours of the game, meaning I had access to more monsters as well as the all-important crafting system. The new and returning monsters are fantastic, one of my new all-time favourites among them, and I'm rapidly warming up to the revised armor skill system. Like Dolphin Duolingo, everything is clicking. I spent most of my session bashing skulls with a hammer, since my true love, Lance, was one of 2 weapons I was advised not to use, since they're due for substantial changes ahead of Monster Hunter Wilds release in February.
Interesting.
Capcom
Wow.
is promising big upgrades for Lance and Switch Axe, and Takuda added
Interesting.
Insect Glaive and Sword and Shield to that list in an interview, emphasizing control issues and focus mode fiddliness, with many
Okay.
changes informed by beta test feedback.
Cool.
To the delight
They're
of
listening, that's
Hammermane
great.
and Monster Hunter producer Ryozo Sugimoto, a lot of people visiting the studio used a hammer. As I blitzed through the story quests, a greatsword made short work of creatures with smaller, less hammer-friendly heads, most notably the new spider monster Lalabarina, whose balletic movement and rose theming have quickly won it a place in my heart. Lalabarina was the monster I hunted the most, not to grind materials, but because mastering fights and watching my hunt times go down is a big part of enjoying Monster Hunter for me. This spiny thing moves like nothing else in Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I love
pouring
how
at
the
you
spider
with obsidian
moves.
claws and pirouetting away to launch volleys of
Like,
paralyzing
I just love the
spores.
way they made
At
this
once
spider
freaky
move.
and beautiful, it's an instant classic. Other newcomers include the fire-breathing Q Matrice, who feels like a goth, less dopey version of Yian Cut Ku. My fellow Hammer appreciators will be pleased to hear that it stops just short of presenting its skull on a silver platter. Prime for cracking. Returning crowd favourite, Conga Lala, a big pink monkey that farts on you, is in prime condition too. He's pink, he farts, he is perfect. The pinnacle fight for our session was Uthduna, a gargantuan leviathan that flops around like a whale that took up sumo wrestling after beaching in Japan.
Recognize that move,
Uthduna
right?
echoes the oceanic beauty of Monster Hunter Worlds' elder dragon Namiel, crimson scales draped in pearlescent fins. Uthduna gave me more trouble than anything I've encountered in Wilds,
Nice hit.
including Raydao in the beta. It moves like a waterbed with legs, and many of its attacks send disruptive waves splashing around the arena. A fun way to handle AoE attacks that makes Worlds' Lunastra look even worse by comparison.
Oh, Jesus
it slams
Christ.
and belly flops with quaking
Must just like something from
impact,
Subnautica?
the soundtrack
Interesting.
swelling perfectly to accentuate it. I thought this would be a forgettable walking hitbox type of monster, but it ended up being my second favourite after Lalabarina. All of my hunts felt better
God,
than the
that poor
Monster Hunter
chicken.
Wilds beta.
We're
for
gonna
a few
beat the
reasons,
F out of this chicken,
even
aren't
without
we?
that performance bump. For one, Hit Stop is back, baby. I could sense those charged swings in my palms. It's not Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate levels of oomph, but it's there, and that's what matters. Takuda said they were actually encouraged by all the Wilds beta players clamoring for more hit stop feedback after Monster Hunter Worlds' audience apparently hated it, and finishers will be even juicier in the full game.
Excellent.
It felt like monsters
I
didn't
will
run
say
away.
this because there was hit stop in the beta, especially on some of the bigger weapons, but very clearly there was not as much as World. It didn't super bother me because I was mostly just swinging my longsword stuff right, but I am a hit stop bish, as I say. I love hit stop. So them hearing the feedback and going, yeah, we got you, that's really good. Did my computer just freeze? Hold on a second, chat. No, Monster Hunter was too strong for it. It was too strong. I gotta restart. Weird. Chat, I need somebody to blame. Who do we blame for my PC freezing? Who do we blame? The PC was like perish, yeah. As soon as I said I liked hit stop, the PC decided that it actually wanted to stop. All right, give me 1 second, chat. Hold on, as this is booting up. That's very weird for it to freeze there. I'm kind of curious why. There's no blame command. There should be. Hey, Bill Gates, he made it. That's fair, Tart. That's fair. It could be Bill Gates having his vengeance. But I'm not an Apple user. I've been a loyal Windows user for many years. I'll be honest with you, chat. I don't think I'll ever be an Apple user. I really don't think so. You know? Just not my thing. You know? Okay. All right, I think we're back.
Monster Hunter Wilds is
I think we're about like
quickly
5
becoming
minutes
obvious,
in.
which is
Yeah.
levels of oomph, but it's
Okay.
there, and that's what matters.
Let's continue.
Takuda said they were actually encouraged by all the Wilds beta players clamoring for more hit-stop feedback after Monster Hunter Worlds' audience apparently hated it, and finishers will be even juicier in the full game. It felt like monsters didn't run away as often as they did in the beta either.
That's
Perhaps
good.
Due to maps having fewer large monsters in town to cause turf wars and clashes.
Because God,
I
the
was
monsters
able to
were
kill
running
most monsters in one
so
or two
much.
areas, which is about what I would expect. The fact I could actually craft gear to hunt monsters more efficiently helped, and this ended up eating a sizable chunk of my session. The process of crafting or upgrading a weapon is pretty much unchanged from World or Rise
That's
so
fine.
far.
Yeah, that's
a tree
fine.
of options with crafting and upgrade material requirements. But I get the impression there's much more customization to come. The headliner here is how armor skills are now split between your armor and your weapons, with weapons themselves carrying more offensive and specific skills.
Interesting.
Here are a few combinations that stood out to me.
Interesting.
Attack boost and guard on a lance, charge up on a hammer and slugger on another hammer, rapid morph on a charge blade, and focus on a greatsword. One goal here,
Okay.
Takuda tells me, is to support the two-weapon system by tying some skills to your weapon and letting your armor bring the more generalist and defensive skills.
I mean, that
you
makes-
can also add decorations
I'm
and
scared to
customize
pause
it
it,
to
but
your
that makes
liking
sense,
so
right?
that you find your favorite way of hunting, he says. I specifically asked if our endgame loadouts will match the setups we had in World or Rise in terms of skill quantity and level. Takuda says they've added new skills, preserved some iconic ones, and adjusted or compressed a few others, from 5 ranks down to 3 for instance.
Perfect,
But
thank God.
didn't share what a max loadout may look like, presumably for spoiler reasons. More needs to be seen here. Early game builds don't allow for such depth. But so far, I like the idea. It's different. It gives weapons more vectors than attack and sharpness and slots.
Right.
It lets overlooked but comfy defensive skills shine a bit brighter. I just hope the grind to upgrade weapons is a rewarding one, and that max loadouts don't feel neutered. This needs to be more than a reason to justify the two-weapon system.
I can agree with that.
I'm looking over my post-beta Monster Hunter Wilds wishlist and having a hard time coming up with anything that wasn't noticeably better in this updated build. The UI is still cluttered by unnecessary information, and the item pouch feels a bit worse than it did in recent games. If those are the only negatives I can come up with at this point, we're doing pretty good. Several elements have also improved on World, the closest direct comparison for Monster Hunter Wilds, and Rise, the most recent mainline game. Monster Hunter Wilds' story is starting to come into focus, and it seems surprisingly strong for a series that typically handles its narrative by handing you a sword and a guild card and then pointing at the nearest monster and saying, kill that for research.
Yeah.
So far, Wilds does a much better job at communicating the importance and purpose of hunters, the dangers some out-of-control monsters present, and the motivations for your allies. It's all ultimately set dressing for a game where you'll inevitably research a monster into hamburger meat, so you can then research its offspring into a nice hat. But it is decently compelling set dressing with cutscenes aplenty. For a notoriously dense series, Wilds paces and explains itself pretty well too, which in Monster Hunter terms means it'll probably only be kind of confusing for newer players. Key quests are teed up a bit more like a traditional RPG. New areas and mechanics are introduced gradually, and side quests are clearly labelled in your periphery. Hey Hunter, they seem to say, if you're on the arse end of an arse kicking, try upgrading your gear a bit. The soul and flow of Monster Hunter are unmistakable, but you can tell Capcom has been working on ways to make Wilds more appealing to a broader audience post-World. I have played Monster Hunter Wilds for 20 hours at this point, but exclusively in the worst ways possible. The magic of Monster Hunter is setting your own goals, taking your sweet time getting there, experimenting with weapons and builds, and messing around with friends at every opportunity.
It's so true. It's so true,
man. 5
man.
early hours to see and record as much as possible at a press event is just about the worst way to play, and 5 hours is nothing. That is a snack. That is exactly 1% of my Monster Hunter World playtime. Even so, I left this 5-hour preview with renewed hunger and impatience. February 28th, 2025 can't come soon enough. Monster Hunter Wilds continues to look and feel great, and now it actually runs encouragingly well.
I'm gonna beat the F out of that chicken, chat.
Though the PC version still has a big check to cash. Are you excited for Monster Hunter Wilds?
I'm gonna beat the F out of that chicken. I can already tell.
Let us know
I'm
in the
gonna
comments
cut that
and stick
chicken
with
up
Games
like a
Radar for the
Thanksgiving
latest
turkey.
Previews, reviews, and
Oh, it's
more.
gonna be great. Oh, it's gonna be great. You know what she said is very true, by the way. Like even I remember when I started playing Monster Hunter World, I became obsessed with paralysis builds because paralysis was the closest I could get to like a lightning build where you get hit by lightning and you get stunned. And that has kind of guided me from Monster Hunter World and Rise. I always, like, my first major build is always paralysis and then a Dark Blade build, because I'm a huge fan of him on YouTube. Like a high affinity build. Those are like the two kind of builds I mainly run. Because, I mean, paralysis is just, as we say, paralysis. It's just so fun, right? Tell me Brigade will have some poultry for dinner. Oh, they're gonna be tired of it. I'm gonna hunt the chicken so much it's gonna be like Thanksgiving leftovers. They're just gonna be like, please, can you please hunt something else, Zero, please? And I'll be like, no, I just love this. I just love it. All right, I guess so. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we will watch RX Gaming Monster Hunter Wilds, because they talk about specific stuff when they get into stuff. I used to watch them a lot.
Hey guys, it's Paradise, and today is an exciting day for any Monster Hunter fans out there. We have brand
they
new
more are
stuff
probably just
to
going to
show
talk about
off.
what
There's
we
been some
just
previews
saw,
that have gone out,
right?
so I've got 2.6 to join me as we go through IGN's things here. Although I have reordered it, so we can see the more exciting new things first, right? 2.6, and what do we see here?
Yeah, so this is the pop-up camp customization that we're seeing here, and you can
I am
see
glad
that,
that we can
Capcom went
customize
ham
the
with
camp.
the customization across the board when it comes to this game. And you can see they're changing basically the tent covers. You've got polka dots there. You've got a little feeler and little sticker that you can do there.
I will say I am glad to hear that the story is going to be better, as we said, right? Hey, so yes. I should be watchable on the PlayStation again. I know some people were missing that. Long story short, in the future, if they change it to where you can't, I will fix it on my end so you can. But my hope is that the PlayStation gets an update, because that would make things a lot easier for me. But what's up, Souls? We're just watching some Monster Hunter Wild stuff. I'm very happy about this because RJ and I would joke about it. And RJ would be like basically we hunters we're basically just like the invasive species. We show up and we just start killing everything we can see. And it is going to be great to have a story that goes into like, no, like there's a reason hunters exist. Like we are here to try to protect people, but also keep some balance and figure out what's going on rather than just, hey, we found some new meat, go eat it. You know, I am actually looking forward to that.
And we know that there's also going to be like some downloadable customization options that you're going to have, so it's going to be really interesting to see what they introduce for these like little huts. I hope they have some fun ones, because even for like the pendants in World and all the customization and DLC options that they had in like the previous games were super fun, so it's nice to see it. Is there any particular colors that you're going to go for your one?
I'm not even worried about the colors right now. Well, look, there's even camp.
Yeah, like the camp gear is really cool. I'm not gonna lie.
It's more so just
this is
the
really
extreme
cool.
length and breadth and width of the customization that they've got, from the palico to the character to this.
Like,
it's
that's
crazy.
really
and
cool.
we even get to see the sacred customization too. This is something that I know.
I gotta
a lot
figure
of
out if I'm
people
gonna make a gold chocobo
frothing at the
sacred
mouth for, and it
or
was
the
basically
black
confirmed
Durnwin
already in some
chocobo
of the,
sacred.
I
gotta figure out what I want to do. Maybe I'll change it,
some different, like,
save some color
fancy
loadouts if they
looks
let
for
me,
your
and
sacred
then
stuff. It's really cool to see the actual sliders here. And again,
switch
it's
it depending on my
they
gear.
went
right?
ham on the customization. It makes me think of the Dragon's Dogma customization again, being like a little tech demo for Monster Hunter Wilds, right?
Yeah, no, definitely. And if we don't get a Chocobo collaboration, or even
Like I said,
one of those monsters from Horizon, the
Watchers.
robot ones.
oh my god, a
Oh
Horizon
my gosh, it's going to be a
collaboration would be
missed opportunity, but I feel like
incredible.
this Sacred is definitely like
Oh, that would
Chocobo
be
coded, so
crazy.
having that would be like absolutely awesome.
It's actually
If they do a Horizon collaboration where you have to basically take on a Tyrannosaurus robot, right? And you get one of the robot birds as a mount outfit, that would be peak. That would be peak. Because in truth, some of the collaborations in World and Rise were some of the best things in the game, right? Like some of the events were really dope, but like the outfits, I mean, you literally can fight as Geralt or Leon or Dante. Like, people got Robo, people got Akuma. Oh,
got to be done.
God,
the
that would be
amount
so sick.
of collabs could just go crazy. Even just like Zelda's horse or something would be cool.
Yeah.
Stuff like that would just be really cool to see in the game. So again, like, there's so much you can customize. There's little attention to detail. I wonder if quests unlock additional things. But next up, 2-6, what do we got here?
So this is one of the weaponry previews. So we actually get to see the smithy. We haven't actually properly seen this. We've seen
yeah,
it,
we
like,
have not been able to
in a few
actually
snippets.
talk
Here
to
we get
her.
to see the Buster Sword one a little bit down the tree, right? But the most notable thing is that we get to see the offensive skills on the actual equipment. So we know that we've moved a couple of the offensive skills to the weapon itself. So when you're weapon switching, you have those abilities on there, so you can just stack them up and get ready to go on and hunt. So if you're using the bow, you can have all the bow skills on there, like bow charge up and all of that stuff and all that crazy stuff. And here we get to see, what is this? The training dummy, right? And the
More training dummy stuff is very good.
New settings for the training dummy.
Yeah,
And
you know
in a
what's
sec,
funny,
we'll also
Ashton?
see
I
the
wonder
new,
if
like,
I'm going
dummy
to try a
itself. It
different
says,
build.
this particular setting says you can adjust the height.
I've never done like a
performance,
critical
barrel
punishing
punches,
draw
height
longsword
settings.
build.
So that's I think that's to do with like, the
Maybe
pixel
I'm
and
just gonna
damage or
go
something
crazy.
Like that, you know, like,
I will
depending
be
on if you're hitting like
one of my big things for Monster Hunter Wilds is that I want to basically do a slight series where I try to get like really good with each weapon and like learn each weapon and like see what it's like and then go from there. But maybe for longsword, since I already know how to play longsword well, maybe it'll be trying out different builds instead, you know?
weak spot or something like that. And here you can actually see the new training dummy itself, which we have seen little clips of in some of the weapon notes preview videos.
This is
which,
the way.
We've shown quite a few of them off across different videos, so it's cool to see in a bit more depth here with the on-screen prompts and everything. And I have a feeling we're going to be spending a little while in here, T6, as we go through all the weapons and prepare some juicy guides and things for people. But I like the look of it so far, and it was cool to see the settings. And again, just having the combos on the screen is going to be helpful for new players. But it's not all just sliders and menus and things like that. We also got some new gameplay, right?
Yeah, so this is Oof and Duna, if you haven't seen them before. I don't know what the orientation is of the Oof Duna, but yeah. Big
This is
boy.
your favorite bow gameplay.
Favorite bow was busted.
Apex.
Has it been nerfed? Has anyone counted up the numbers yet?
I'm gonna be real. I feel like Bo
I
needs to
would
get
appreciate
nerfed.
knowing if it's been nerfed.
I'm gonna be real, chat.
That open beta.
The stuff I was doing in the beta, once I figured out how Bo really worked,
pay attention because there is
was
different icons
crazy.
with the little like shields and stuff, and that is that one of Uthuna's like
every
special
time I
powers that
dodged
has
and
this,
got
like,
full
water
mana
veil
back,
that
and then just
it's
did
not
whatever I
entirely
wanted,
clear
it
yet
was
if
crazy.
It is like a damage reduction or if it's a thing you've got to
I don't
break
know,
or how
man.
exactly it works, but you
I'm
can
very
see
happy.
it is affecting some of the damage numbers when it is.
It
Oh,
seems
it's
like
my
it's
main
actually a thing
ranged
that he
weapon.
breaks because it's down now and he's just getting raw damage numbers, so it looks like it is a thing that either is like time based or breaks. But it's nice to see Duna without the flaps up, basically.
It is, and Nex is actually one of my favorite monsters in the roster
No,
so
100%.
far. I love
100%
the
agree with this.
chemistry. It's like fire. It's the fire chicken. It's basically a Pokemon but bigger, and it looks like it's actually going to be really fun to fight. And we're going to get to see a little bit of that here, which is really cool. And I think you can actually chop the tail off of this guy as well, so which is going to be quite big for fighting him because he uses the tail to do the big like spinning fire
That's
attacks
true.
and stuff like that. And
Cut
it's a
that
little
tail
Sword and
off.
Shield gameplay as well. We
The
know
village
Sword
will
and Shield
eat
is
for a
looking
week, but also this
proper
bitch
nice
won't be able
in
to do
Wilds,
much.
right?
Yeah, something that I didn't know about the Sword and Shield is that the actual like focus strike attack has different animations based on how far along the wound is, so you can actually do it before the wound's actually fully appeared, and you get a different animation to when it is appeared, so you can kind of like breach into the wound by doing a preemptive like focus strike, which is unique to Sword and Shield.
That is really cool. It's like
That's
a little
actually really
attention to
interesting.
detail that the
Chucky
SNS
might like
out
that.
there are gonna get, which ultimately like I
Sword
just
and
love.
Shield can
And
actually
speaking of
activate
things I love.
some wounds
La Barina,
pre-
our new
preemptively? That's
spider
kinda
monster.
interesting.
Long awaited a sort of spider monster or more insectoid monsters. I know a lot of people in the community have been like begging for like Celtus Queen for just you know, the different of those kind of monsters that we haven't had like in the more recent games.
Rise
But
had a
La Barina
really
gives
good
me hope that there
spider-ish
is,
monster.
a bit more variety in the actual like monster classifications this time, and you can see there the paralysis, and it's just gone away now, but you can see how long these debuffs last in the top left corner with your buffs above your health bar. so
Oh,
you
you
can
got
see-
knocked down off of the spider web, which is pretty cool.
Oh, that was really cool. More bow game, but the bow is just looking so nasty.
The bow looks so
Yeah.
nasty.
Yeah,
It's
it's ridiculous.
They're not
crazy,
even using their
dude.
coatings. They're just vibes. They're just on vibes.
Yeah, that's just fine. But they're not even using coding or tracker.
It's quite hard
Honestly,
to
once
tell
I
in
started
this gameplay
reloading
across the
tracker
different
and
gameplays that's come out there
coatings,
for this preview, which is only
The
a
bow
limited
went
amount
from
of
like
out there.
S to like
But we were reading
smoking
about
sexy
hit stop, right?
style.
Yeah, so essentially, Hitstop has been improved in the non-beta builds. There's actually an article out about this on Games Radar where it says that Tokuda was more than happy to juice the Hitstop up. So if you're upset about your Hitstop, it's back. But
If
here's
you're a
the
hit
boy,
stop bitch,
Congalada.
we're gonna love it.
Very gassy. Back.
Very gassy.
Definitely. Are you going to hit stop him in his weak point?
Yeah, that's a very interesting weak point, which you guys will know if you watched our initial video on his reveal or return, you could say. But I don't know, Congalala, I'm excited to fight Congalala. I'm excited to see the inevitable clips that will come out based on those weak points and the crazy focus strikes and things that people
We're gonna treat him like a
will do,
Bloodborne
but
boss.
him
Just
eating the
visceral
different,
him like a
mushrooms,
pig.
powering up his different
That's
breath
it.
and like fart attacks. It's an interesting fight, and I think
Why is his butt stank and his mouth stank? How stank is this guy?
you know what, for many people it's going to be an interesting first introduction to this monster in Wilds as we get like a bigger and broader audience, and I think there's just going to be memes for Congalala that will go
Oh,
out
for
there. But
sure.
yeah, the addition of hit stuff
For sure.
being juiced is massive. Like, I think that's going to be really great for the people that missed it, and for the people that didn't miss it, they might suddenly feel like the combat is even more weighty and feels even better now. So I think it's just like a good.
You can see it a little bit here, I think, but you can really notice it when you're using like heavier weapons like the greatsword and that. So that's where it really comes in and shines. So we'll have to tell ourselves when we get our hands on like the next time.
But it doesn't stop there, because there's actually more news on top of that for the weapons, which I know.
Yeah,
has been
so
very
this is why I
contentious for
wanted
a
to
lot of
watch this
people. So
video.
this is some big news that we think a lot of people are going to be happy about, right, 26?
Yeah, they've basically said, guys, you ready? that the IG bounce is back. Boys, we aerial again.
Let's go! Insect Glaive bounces back. Oh, fuck! What the F was that?
Loads of people complained about that. So if they didn't change it, some people thought it was never coming back.
Where's Lucid?
A lot of the stuff that was
bro, what the F is going on?
Has been changed because they said that they're going to be changes to the switch axe and the lance. They actually recommended
bro, what the F was that, dude?
Those two weapons because they're getting significant.
Yeah, because Insect Glaive was cool, but I wasn't that interested in it without the bouncy bounce.
To see where they land in the final game, but exciting time for Lance. I hope Lance is up there with like the gun lance.
We're gonna go back and watch that. Don't you worry, chat.
Really cool, so
that was wild, dude.
As well.
Trying to make me into an Insect Glaive main.
The switch axe. It's finally. They've looked at it. They're gonna hopefully they'll juice the sword mode damage, add that hit stop back in, like we just talked about. I really love what they've done in terms of new moves for the switch axe. So refining the damage and the hit stop and that kind of stuff, I think is going to really send it to the next level. And hopefully switch axe and lance will come out hopefully on top. That could be
amazing. It is. Ashton, we need this this game.
Guys, when we asked you to put your comments and your
chat, you all better be ready to play with me.
This is stuff that we addressed in the comments and we saw. They actually did it. They're watching the channel, guys. They're watching the channel. It's not just that survey feedback.
Guys, we will be looking at more information as it comes out. But hopefully that's a good recap of all the latest and exciting stuff.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna. I want to go back and look at that Insect Glaive
we'll have more stuff
because that was wild.
Here at Eric's Gaming, we're two friends who love.
I gotta tell Lucid
those two weapons because they're.
To check this the F out.
For a lot of suddenly feel like the combat.
Because in my opinion, like Insect Glaive, if the whole point is that you get these essences from these monsters and it amps you up. This is the way I felt since I played it in World, because I played Insect Glaive in World after a while. Once you get all three essences, you should be able to do some stuff. Like you should almost be able to like transform into a monster like with your crazy ish, you know? Like you should be able to just go crazy. Oh, you want to do the Zero Scream? Okay, wait. Souls, wait. Here. Alright, so here's what you know what? This is what I'll do, Souls. Here's what I'll do. For sound alert, I'll switch it to the normal. Because I don't want to break my agreement with the chat. I don't want to break my agreement with the Zero Verse default. Is that it? Yes. Okay. There it is. Okay. The sound alert should be updated. But yeah, that one should always be in the bits unless you're right. That is actually an oversight that it's not in there. I'm actually not sure why it's not in the. That's like a very scary like me freaking out, so it should be in there. I'll look at it after this, but yeah, maybe I'll just update this. Maybe I'll have the sound alerts back to default and leave the stream alerts, right? Maybe. Also, hi Series, how's it going? All right, so let's check this out. Well, I see you did the bits. I see you did the bits. I didn't hear. This is what's happening, man. This is what happens when we have to rely here. Hold on. At least this one I can do manually, right? Yeah, so sound alerts is just bad, but it'll pop up eventually, right?
More weighty and feels even better now, so I think it's just like a good. More news on top of that.
Yeah, all right, so let's check this out.
Very contentious for a lot of people, so this is some big news that we think a lot of people are going to be happy about, right, T6?
Yeah, they've basically said, guys, you ready? That the IG bounce is back. Boys, we aerial again.
It's back.
It's back. Where are we bouncing? They do listen to feedback, but like,
bro, I don't know
people
what
complained about that. So if they didn't change it. Some people thought it was never coming back.
This looks now. Granted, this is not showing the new double bounce, which I can't wait to see.
Has been changed because they said that.
And this looks like Rex Gaming got a chance to play and do some stuff. But like,
recommend they do.
This feels like what the Insect Glaive in my mind should be. Right? This feels like what it should feel like. That must have been hard to animate 100%. Like, that was 60% of the budget, I bet, right? Yeah, this feels like this is from an RX Gaming video that I haven't seen. Now, it is great that we are going to get the bounce around pop up, you know? But yeah, look at this. Like, this is what Insect Glaive should be. Like, if you get your 3 essences, you should basically be no longer human. And I'm guessing that's its focus attack? I don't even know, dude. All I know is this looks amazing. Because I thought the focus attack was the spin on them. But I have noticed when we played in the beta that, like, there are times where you would trigger, like, 2 different focus attacks. Like, wound attacks. So who knows? Maybe that's the aerial one? Yeah, look at that, man. I gotta ask Lucid if he's seen this, because that's crazy. Yeah. That's what I would expect it to be. Yeah, I mean, listen, for everybody saying that they're listening, that they know what we like. They're trying to make it work. Adding more hit stop, which is great because I'm a hit stop bish. I am not one of the people who thought that the beta felt bad. I actually very much enjoyed the beta, and had a lot of fun with my long swords and stuff. But I love hit stop. So if people felt like they needed more and they're happy to do it, then I'm happy. You know, I'm happy to have more hit stop. Cause like I won't lie, like even Monster Hunter Rise had some crazy hit stop with the longsword. Like whenever I would yell out like Heaven's Divide or any of the parry stuff, it was beautiful and I loved it. So, you know, being a hit stop bish, I am more than happy to have it return. So yeah, so now that just makes me wonder, like, when could we get a second beta? There's a very good chance that we're gonna get like some kind of Monster Hunter Wilds trailer at the Game Awards in 9 days. And at the end of that trailer, they could say like second beta end of January or like mid-January. I would not be surprised. And if they did that, it would probably be a new area with some new stuff. And I think we all would be very happy. So, I mean, the fact that they do have these people, like these other outlets going, testing the game, giving feedback, showing us, looking at feedback, means that they're going to polish it and it's going to be even better, right? So, I wonder if I'm going to like this Konga Bish or if I'm going to hate him. Apparently, he's a fan favorite. We'll see how the Zeroverse feels, right? I had to fight the freaking headless ape, so like, you know, I'm used to it, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm excited. I mean, all the information coming out looks dope. Everybody sounds very hype about it, and when you get everybody, like all these different types of people from different places, all being very hype about something, that's usually a pretty good sign. So we're definitely going to be checking out more info as it becomes available. But yeah, Jesus Christ. All right. Also, hello, Kate. How are you? Kate, we were just talking about Monster Hunter Wilds. We were just talking about Monster Hunter Wilds and how great it is. Chat, give me 1 second. 1 second. Hey, I didn't tell you to update. Zeroverse, I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Okay, mods, go ahead and switch us over everything to Veilguard. Okay, are you gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds? Oh, do not ask me to play it. How did you know? How did you know I was about to ask you to play Monster Hunter Wilds? It's gonna happen, chat. It's gonna happen. Kate doesn't think she would love it, but she will love it. No, it's like Lucid's rocking me. Okay. Oh, he had the tone. I mean, yeah, it's true. But that was with fate. That was with love and amor, you know. Hold on, chat. We used to have to venture here a lot, and then my warrior has Navarin. I do like the Grey Warden. Let me see what the Elven looks like. You're good, Kate. If I need to do it, just let me know. Who is my favorite character in this game? So I really like Bellara, Emmerich, Lucanus, Nev, Tosh, Solus, Gillanane, Elganon, Antoine. Those are like my favorites, probably. Let me cook. I shall let you cook. I shall let thee. Also, I want you to know, Kate, I did hit on another character. I know that's what you would have wanted. You know. But welcome everybody to more Veilguard that I've been loving and enjoying. Thank you so much to EA for the free code. I've been having a blast with this game. Now here's where we are at Zeroverse. So Lucanus wants to talk, which we'll go check, you know, we'll go talk to him. And then we have basically a lot of side people's missions, which I think I want to do before we go to Unwanted Guests with the Veil Jumpers, right? Because I don't want to get locked out of anything, and anything relating to the main quest makes me very scared. That's going to lock me out. So we're basically going to do some of their stuff and see what's going on, you know? Hey, she did it! Well done, Kate. You did the companion missions as soon as they popped? Always yes, souls. I, like, as a streamer, I basically have to, like, I have to balance, like, side stuff with main stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I have to balance it so it's not just not, like, hours and hours and hours and hours of side. But I'm the same way. Especially after I got burned with that main quest with the Warden, where I didn't get to do the 2 Treviso quests I wanted to do, I'm like, fuck that. We will do every side companion mission we can, right? I got burned too hard, bro. I got burned too hard. I was not happy, you know. Who did I flirt with? I think I flirted with, was it Emmerich? I think I was Emmerich, and I said Kate would approve. You culminated your romance and Inquisition last night, so that was a big day for you. I completely understand. I do love the story recap feature of the main quest. Such a helpful feature more games should have. I agree, Series. I agree. Harding, M, and Bell. Indeed. Oh yeah, dude. We have so much to do. Wait, why does it say I have a new missive? Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah. Cool. Okay. I think Kate is loving Dragon Age Inquisition. As she should. The game is truly incredible, right? I love Inquisition. Always will. Kate, were you able to change the game to Dragon Age Veilguard as well? I think we were in just chatting. Also, yes, Kate was able to do the final romance. And I know Kate was happy. Let me tell you. You know, it's so funny because, like, I never really cared about romances in games. No, you're good, Kate, you're good. I don't think technically I said change the game, so maybe it was me that was the problem. I remember when Inquisition came out, my computer at the time wasn't up to snuff and I had to wait a couple years before I was finally able to play. I want to say that I played Dragon Age Inquisition in law school, which is crazy to think about, right? But maybe I played it during a summer or something.
I'd heard of archdemons before, but never one like that.
Honestly, with everything I've heard about Gillenane, I'm glad it wasn't worse. In the legends about her, she's nice. She created the Hala. She guides us to our destination. But if you read between the lines, it's, well, creepy.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's weird. She created the Hala is kind of big deal. I played Inquisition at the beginning of lockdown on the PS4. It was my return to console gaming after years of PC MMOs. And I forget that Souls is an MMO bitch like me. We did what we had to with those MMO Souls for years.
Fire and ice, light and blood. Another blow to the gods' dweller.
Okay. So I think I'm pretty happy with our build at the moment, right? For years, yeah. Yeah. I still technically have my WoW subscription I reactivated for the War Within. I hop on every now and again and do some random stuff. My super casual guild randomly decided to stop raiding, so I wasn't able to beat the final boss of the current raid tier on Heroic, but like I don't super care, you know. You had to make a couple big choices last night as well, and it was stressful. You didn't even think, you just went instinct. Was one of them involving one of your companions, Kate? I'm being very careful because I don't want to spoil anything. I'm just curious. I need the Crow's Perch Medallion. I need the Crow's Perch Medallion so I can get more mana on critical hits with strike abilities. Because this is what I need. Kate, was when you were trying to help this companion, was Varric with you? Oh, not a normal companion, a temporary companion. Okay, indeed. Yeah, Inquisition is stressful. Yes, I know that quest, yes. Inquisition is stressful, man. It really is. Like, it's rough, but amazing. When I pull up the time play commands of some of those MMOs, the scary thing, yes, Souls. I refuse to do /played in World of Warcraft ever again. Because I know what it was like 10 years ago, and I don't want to know what it is now. I don't think any of us need to damage our psyche, you know. Your Inquisitor is tired all the time, yeah. That's right. Your Inquisitor is basically a millennial. Having to like change world views and outlooks and everything multiple times. Gotta take care of the young and the old. Dealing with multiple crises that are supposed to happen once every generation. And everybody needs you to do it. You could tell that the game was built by people our age. They were just like, I am perpetually fucking exhausted.
No,
like I am tired.
I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs?
Sounds like Tribbles.
Was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? Is a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path.
Sounds like Katamari.
The damn thing was a hillside. The eyes of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
Drink it without me,
If the two
bitches.
of you were going to open a bottle,
Hey,
why
they
not me
resolved their
first?
differences.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it.
They're friends again.
Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
All right, we don't have to make it personal, right? And I do want to share. Yeah, maybe how it started would be better, right?
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus then.
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean,
Hey, stop hitting on
it
me.
ended with the elven god of lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Oh, we're about to
Rook
get
story
drunk.
first.
Let's
Then
go.
Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Chat, and we got drunk and ate steaks. Thanks for the food and the alcohol. Try not to shit your pants. That was nice. Honestly, I'm glad to see that they resolved their issues. We definitely need the team, everybody together. You know, I like how Spanish is a language in this fantasy setting. Mierda. It's true. What did I used to yell tango mierda. Oh. Is it because I think tango miedo, which is the one that means I'm afraid. Is it miedo? Miedo? I don't remember. But I started yelling tango mierda just for fun. That's like my cry of victory now. Okay. Tango miedo is I'm afraid. Yes. So I started yelling tango mierda. Yes. Just for fun. Yeah. That's like my new cry. All right, so we are basically set to do people's side quests and to grab the side quests in Docktown, right? We do have some side quests in Arlington Forest, but we'll save that for last because then we'll just hit where we need to go. Oh, I do. Okay, yeah, we got a lot to do. Okay, let's start with Emmerich. He deserves it. Wow, Kate! Where'd that potty mouth come from? I respect it, but I don't know if I should. Let's go. It's educational. That's true, Series. That's true. Oh, I was actually okay. Don't tell RJ chat. I was actually gonna change the drip. I want to try some, like, either the cape or try some robes or something. But I'll do it after a little bit. Wait, where am I going? Okay, yeah. So this is for Emmerich, right? All right. We'll see how this goes. If Emmerich tries to bang me, I probably will have to say no. Zero might say yes, but I think Xavier might say no. What, Kay? What do you want from me? What do you mean? It's not my fault. He augments necrotic power. He's not meant for me. I'm a lightning bish. But Balara is technically meant for me. You know? And I was meant for you. Although I do really like Emmerich. Maybe I'll make Zero bang Emmerich. Because technically Zero could end up with Nev. But Zero and Emmerich are both from the Mornwatch, so that could work, right? Oh, nice walk in the cemetery. And Zero is immediately like, if this man tries to bang me. I'm being real. I haven't completely chosen. You know, my mind is open, you know. That's true. Manfred did interrupt us when I tried to hit on Emmerich. Manfred literally hissed as I tried to hit on him.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
He's got to learn,
That must have been frustrating.
He knows he's not supposed to play in the horticulture. Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
Jesus Christ!
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk
Yeah, wait,
about.
what do you mean, if?
Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Lich. That's Old Tavine for corpse, isn't it?
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original
I might
consciousness.
bang Emmerich right here.
The idea fascinated me when I was younger.
If he's a
For
lich,
years,
I might bang him
researched
right
and
here.
Experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was nervous. The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis. Bulwarks against forces
If I could
that
unlock the
threaten
power of
creation.
a lich like Kel'Thuzad,
After years of
that's
tests
literally
and
all I
rituals,
want.
They granted me my desire. The right to attempt lichdom.
Hold on. If you become a lich, then all this flirting we've been doing.
I should hate to lose your company while I'm still mortal.
What would you being a lich be like?
He's trying to make me a
vast
F-boy.
Leap. Flesh cast aside for bone, returned immortal for all time.
I need this power.
And you'd be a powerful undead mage with secrets.
I
beyond
need this
mortal
power. That's all I've
understanding.
been waiting for.
A cherished desire.
That's perfect.
Oh, I'd inform you before making any decisions to... questions of lichdom are... Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations.
Yeah, like what happens to your pee-pee if you become a lich?
We have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Yeah, that's my question. Like, do you have to keep it in a jar? Like, pull it out for special occasions? I don't know how it works, chat. I need to know.
Blue creepvine.
A
This
new
will do
detachable
nicely.
one from bone. Jesus Christ. They're both literal and
Are
metaphysical.
most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets.
God, I wonder if my Xeromessiah, who is a Morn Watcher, could become a Lich. I would totally be down. If he lets me become a Lich, I will respec to undeath immediately. CK, that's what might happen. Because the problem is that I want him to gain the power because it will help us as a unit. And then I want to consume him to take the power. But if I encourage him and he becomes a Lich and he's like, such petty trifles, you know. That won't be great.
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me.
It honestly seems like
Lichdom
he
serves
shouldn't
a
do it.
purpose. There are dark things in creation,
Right?
threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back.
Like, if I'm being honest, like, it feels like he shouldn't do it personally, right? It feels like he loves, like, the air and the plants and Manfred, his correspondence with Bellara, even though he does have, like, the crippling fear of death. But so much power, though.
There's no ready instructions for Lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to?
No, mercifully, that falls to another Watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
Yeah, this is difficult. Hopefully he just decides what he wants to do. I don't know what I want him to do.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
Oh, no! Xavier, don't say it! I must!
If you want lichdom that badly, you have to go for it.
I always thought I'd find the courage when I grew older. Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom.
So basically all we need to do
Why
is
don't
consume
you
her.
select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure.
Consume her and then...
So, what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
How intriguing.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
Oh, she's always been that way.
That's actually interesting. So she failed to become... I'm sorry, is there something here? Why is there a circle around me? She failed to become a lich, and if you do that, you basically retain a lot of power, but you can't learn anything new. You're literally stuck in between. Interesting. Hey, I'm here. Do you like what do you want me to do? I don't see any goddamn flowers. I mean, I do, but I can't interact with them. Chat, I'm distracted thinking about how to find a way to get lich powers. Here, hold on. I'm gonna run around and grab something else. I'm distracted. Cause now I want to become a lich.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew.
You fool of a took.
Just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
I mean, I get it. Sometimes I skip stuff too, chat. Sometimes you got stuff to do. You don't have time to waste, you know? It's like, do you want to read the whole thing or just get to it? You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Gabriel? How you doing?
Is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care, or simple attempt to understand.
That's fair. I won't lie, I do like how they're fleshing out more about the spirits. It's actually really good.
Freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear, and of course, time to read all of one's books.
Every mage's dream.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
I don't know. If you become a lich, maybe together we can rule this whole world.
There's something I'd like to show you.
In the cemetery? Emmerich, you freaky bitch. In front of all these spirits? Shit. After a few hours of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I like it so much. Excellent, gamer. Trust me when I say the game gets better and better every time.
So these flowers
You're gonna love
are
it.
for?
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleonora Volkaren. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Don't you dare make me have to say I'm your boyfriend. I'm gonna say I'm not ready to commit. It's a pleasure.
Rook, it's a pleasure.
See, chat? I am Rook.
Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course, the choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
Oh, I knew it. I fucking knew it, chat. I knew it. No! The problem is he's not a lich yet. I only want to consume him if he's become a lich. He's not a lich yet. And also, unfortunately, if I'm truly answering in the way Xavier would answer, I don't think his parents would be like, what are you, this feels a little manipulative to me. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is too flippant. This is obviously not great. I would always want him to be whatever he wants to be. I would never use his dead parents to try to hit on him. You know? That's not me, but also that's absolutely not Xavier. Like you notice, like I did the same thing with Tosh, where I was like, screw your mom, like what do you want to be, right? I don't care about any of that, right? So I would never say any of these other answers. I would only say whatever you want. Yeah, it's a stinky dialogue. Yeah, I don't like this at all. I don't.
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering,
they wouldn't
I was a
recognize
man.
him.
If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition. Or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible. I agree.
Yeah, like honestly, if this had been a romantic choice, I probably would have done it. Because that was the only choice I felt good about choosing. And I think Emmerich is amazing. Honestly, Zero might still try to bang him, so we'll see. Emmerich reflected on his desire for lichdom, the dangers he'd face becoming a lich, while gathering flowers in the Grand Necropolis Gardens, placing a bouquet on his parents' graves. Senior Necromancer mulled over his past and future, grateful to have company. Hey, yeah, I like that. Okay, cool. And I will always love you. Can you imagine if I started singing that song to Emmerich and Lucanus is just standing there like, what the fuck just happened? What happened in the gardens? Yeah, Ceres. Lucanus is just like, mierda. Mierda de Dios. Oh my God, Kate. Goodbye to you. That would be so rough. Oh my God. But amazing. Also, what's up, Lowly? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just having some fun. Okay, that would be too much. Or maybe I would start singing, here comes goodbye. Here comes the last time. But they're just like, what is going on? We're supposed to be saving the world and we're doing like karaoke? God, that would be so rough. I couldn't do it. But yes, Emmerich has been rejected and I feel bad. I actually really like Emmerich. Emmerich was probably my number 3. Actually, Emmerich was probably my number 2 for Xavier. Honestly. It was actually very close. If the dialogue choices had been different, I might have committed there.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Not what
Coffee has
Nev
a distinct
makes.
aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Is this Kate? Don't get Kate addicted.
Try everything once, that's what I say.
I want to, but sometimes I just like having what I like.
It's true,
Nothing
I've been
wrong
there.
with that.
Yeah.
So, Harding, what do you think?
It's delicious.
She definitely did not like it. This this bitch needs to put some sugar and milk in it. Like, let's be real. Maybe some, like, come on now. The way she drank that, she almost passed out.
You don't have to pretend to like it.
I mean, it's good. It's nice and warm.
Rook's right. You don't have to pretend. I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Healthy. Everyone already likes you. You don't have to pretend.
Well, everyone you know seems to like you, so you're good.
Good job, Lace.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
What? Jesus Christ, where did that come
tiny
from?
dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Yeah, that was
No.
my reaction.
Yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me.
Jesus
if they
Christ.
agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Yeah, there we go.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
Just try it with the sugar and the cream. The half and half. Oh, all right. Yeah, some of the people in this game have no chill. Yeah, she needs therapy. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. I thought when I said that everyone likes you, that it was gonna be like, everyone likes you. You don't have to pretend. Just be yourself. But it almost felt like I was like encouraging her to continue to only behave how people like, which is not what I ever want to do. So I'm a little nervous about how that conversation went, but maybe she'll forget it, you know. Yeah, people pleasing is a serious, like, it's like something people have to deal with. Like I was always someone who I loved to make sure that everybody was comfortable and having a good time. But I learned as I grew up not to like, you know, that's actually really funny. This is true, chat. This weekend, I was actually thinking about when I was younger. So just to be straight up, I've always been very smart. I've always been very intelligent, very smart, very quick to pick up on things. Like, just pretty much A student all the time. Didn't study. Like I've always been that way. But I have distinct memories where I would intentionally act dumber just to like let some adults like prove their smartness, if that makes sense. Like I distinctly remember like doing it with like one of my uncles, and this when I was like really young. So like if I was just like whatever, right? I remember I got to school, and I was in the 9th grade. No, I was in the 10th grade. And I was the youngest student who was taking trigonometry or whatever. And I had a teacher who hated me, chat. So here's the thing. So as I started growing up, I very much cared about like being number one, but I wasn't like a jerk. Like I wanted to be the best and learn the most, but like I never, like, I wasn't like a tool to people, because like that wasn't my thing, you know what I mean? Like I was not a douchebag. And I had a teacher in the South who, for some reason, just developed this like almost hatred of me. It was so weird. I lived in Arkansas. We moved to Illinois for a few years, and then we came back. And I was like in all the super advanced stuff. And I had to take class with this teacher, and she hated me. Like to the point where she would if she would tell other teachers that like I thought I was better than like the teachers and all this stuff. And I remember I would be like so confused, and I would be like I've never ever been disrespectful to any professor ever, like, you know, teacher ever. That's not who I am. And I remember she was telling a teacher at once, we were in like a little lounge, and she was telling the teacher, yeah, Floyd will let you, he just thinks he knows more than you. And the other teacher was like, that doesn't sound like the Floyd in my class. Like, where's that coming from? And I was like, yeah, I was like, first of all, if I thought that you didn't know more than me and you couldn't teach me anything, I wouldn't be in your class. I was like, I would leave. Like, that would just be it, right? I was like, but I never, like, I'm never like that. So, like I said, fast forward to the 10th grade. I was taking Trig in her class, and everyone else was like, I think was like either 11th or 12th grade in the class. And I ended up being like the top student in the class again. I think like out of all the points in the entire year, I was missing like 3 points. Like 3 out of like all the points, right? And every year at the high school, they did Student of the Year, where the teacher is supposed to give a little crappy award to like the top students. And she completely ignored me, did not give me one, to the point where the other students in the class were like, what the F? Like, Floyd has way better grades than all of us. And we got back to class and she was like, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I just must have forgotten. I'm so sorry. I remember the look I gave her, dude. But to be fair, she was like pretty racist, if I'm being honest. She was one of those professors who like, she would go out of her way to like kind of be rude and mean to me, but like if any of the other like white students in the class who were some of my friends, if any of them ever had any questions or anything, she was like the sweetest person in the world. She had a rule that if you turned in your test, no matter what, you could not take it back. Like if you turned in your test and you said, I'm done, if you like 5 minutes later were like, oh, I forgot, I answered a question wrong, doesn't matter, right? So there was once where it happened to me where I was like, oh, I think I messed up an answer, I want to look. And she was like, you know my rule, Floyd. No, you turned it in. Guess who went up to try to fix their answer? And guess who she let fix it? Now, granted, I was smart enough that I was actually right, so it didn't end up mattering. But that was the kind of stuff that I had to deal with. But yeah, I just remember her. Like, thankfully, at that point, like, I got to the point where like I was so focused that making myself seem dumber to people was not something I had an interest in doing. And eventually I went to Indian Springs where they celebrated everyone being smart, and like all of our friends celebrated each other being smart and doing more. So it was like an amazing atmosphere. But God, oh, that place, that school, chat. I hated that school. Oh. Anyhow. Yeah, it becomes clear, right? Yeah. Thankfully, like there are teachers like that and people like that I've dealt with throughout my life, but for the most part, thankfully, most have not been that way. But those who were, you definitely remember, you know. You definitely remember. All right, we are heading to Docktown, which I think means I want to take Nirvana with us. We're going to do a quest with Harding in a minute, so I won't take Harding there. I would like to take Bellara. Sure. Let's go. Yeah, chat, one of the hardest things to do, and I talk to people about this, one of the hardest things to do is when you go through life and you experience like horrible stuff from people, it is very difficult not to let that jade you and like how you look at the world and people.
Get the new supplies, will ya?
You have to really focus on not letting it harsh your view of like people. And like the good in people and what they can do. You can still pay attention, right? Still be aware, but just don't let it ruin like your view of life. If that makes any sense. Okay. Yes. So we're gonna go down here. We're gonna grab these 2 quests, and then we're gonna keep moving.
That thing you said about Gillenane, it jogged a memory. A warden claimed he found his way under a mountain. Saw a pool that merged creatures into new, terrible forms.
Well, that's terrifying.
Right. That matches some of the legends. They say she healed people in those pools.
That warden? His story, it could have been demons or just nightmares of a bad time, but now I wonder.
Well, we haven't found one yet, so let's hope we never do.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to find an amalgamation pool. That sounds legitimately terrifying. But honestly, if she healed people in those pools, it's possible that Gillenane is, or Elganon is actually at one of those pools healing. That would also be very bad. Where am I going? Let me teleport. I'm lost. That would also be really horrible.
You're in a mood. Why the frown? I saw
Out of tune, musicians, singers, acrobats, and buskers of all varieties are notably absent around Docktown. Individuals close to the local entertainers claim they've vanished from their lives entirely, while patrons of the Cobble Swan in particular are said to be missing their musicians. Weird.
Buskers disappearing from Docktown. Why? Something to look into.
Okay. Yeah, we'll check that out. God damn. Okay. The other mission is over here. Hey, what you got?
Do you have an ailment? Or wish to prevent an ailment? I'll help with both.
No, I'm just looking because I buy epic and rare things to sell for stuffs. Bro, how am I getting turned around so much? Trying to find this goddamn... Okay, to the right. There we go. God, I feel like I'm drunk. I don't know what's going on.
Ship got him yesterday.
The Cobble Swan is famous, but you won't find the best drinks in the city there. Instead, seek out a bar with no name, and barely more than a counter and some tables. Enjoy a beverage and pick up the trail.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city.
Interesting.
Oh, that. A local myth. Turns up every few years. Details differ, but the essence remains the same. Though the sell's a little harder than usual.
Weird. Okay. We'll check those out. This is weird. We'll come back to that. I wanna do Nev's quest. You blamed me breaking the barrels. I mean, yeah, you're right. I was a criminal defense lawyer, and although not anywhere the same as racism, I was discriminated against as a woman and blonde, the dumb blonde. So instead of getting mad, I played into it and got so much more info from the prosecutors and police as a result. The only people who didn't underestimate me were my clients, young teenage criminals. Go figure. Yeah. I have absolutely seen that, Lowly. When I was a lawyer, one of the firms I worked at, I loved, and it had a partner who, like, to get where she was, she had to be a bit harder than, like, you know, the men. But because of that, the way she treated the assistants, I was... Did you just vomit while I'm telling a story? Let's see you vomit in hell, bitch. Jesus. Vomiting at an angle, too. That's rough. My God. Let's get out of here. Yeah, the way she treated some of my assistants, or some of the assistants. And she one day, yeah, she like basically yelled and called the woman like a dumb blonde in the middle of the firm, and I was like, I actually went to some of the partners, and I was like a second-year associate, right, with no power, but I was like, this is unacceptable. I was like, if someone doesn't say anything, I will speak to her. And I remember one of my partners was like, bro, you're an associate. I was like, yeah, but it doesn't matter. Like, you stand up for goodness. It doesn't matter who you are. Like, She was outside my office, disrespecting someone in a way that no one should be disrespected. It's very weird, man. Like, it's always weird to me when people with power treat people without that power so badly. Or like when they just like assuming they can like make jokes or insult people, like you said, like, you know, like with the whole like blonde thing, like, so I hate it. And maybe I was like that as like a kid, even though I don't think I was. I was normally pretty whatever. My bone disease kind of kept me on a kind of focused path. But like, yeah, people like to make jokes about stuff like that all the time, and I don't even respond to it because I hate it. Yes, Kate, the whole partner thing leads to terrible dynamics. Yes. Thankfully, like, no one ever could really like yell at me or like be rude at me because I did what I did. I was good at what I did, and I also was not like a pushover. But man, saw women like that, and that's what made me do the opposite. I had words with her too. Ended up friends with police. Yeah, and that's the best way, Loli. Sounds like you're just rocking it. That's how it should be. Chat, we just be kind and just make the world a better place. Even if you only affect one person, you have no idea how much a difference that can make. What did Mother Teresa say? We cannot do great things, only small things with great meaning. So true. All right, let's go, Nev.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
We have to find her.
The Threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. Quiet, of course. Neither side wants Templars on them. We stay in the Threads' graces. They share what they know.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. I'm tired enough to admit it.
Because you were apprehensive about the Threads, the Threads aren't sure about you. How interesting.
Play nice, Alec. We all want Alia gone. You know I'll do what it takes.
Is it because I didn't accept the bribe?
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice.
Interesting.
Alia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you haven't reported it.
We're not looking for attention. Besides, what have Templars and Magisters done for us lately?
What have you done for me lately?
And you won't stop looking. I've got names, missing ones, all yours. No catch.
We're local. We know that's a lie. Just give me a catch I can live with.
But you're so hard to please.
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Rook may think he's better than us. Maybe you play along. But you're one of us, Gallus. And Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Docktown. Doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
Where's her fascinator? I took it off, Ceres. It was distracting me from her beautiful eyes. You know? Wait, what the heck? Oh, that was, huh? What? What am I looking at, game? Oh, wait, but that was the end of her Oh, okay, yeah, that was the end of her quest. We'll have to go back to town and, or, to the the lighthouse and talk to her, maybe.
This candlewick's been treated with, I think it's copper crystals. The flame would have burned blue. A signal to someone outside.
Cool.
Wine. A lot of it.
Smells like Silent Plains Paquette. A regular order for Venatori.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for what?
For the flame
Let's
to go
check
blue.
outside. See where they went.
Oh, by the way, Kate. Oh no, Kate. I was gonna ask. Do you like the bard who sings in the tavern? Because her songs, her voice, she's amazing. Do you love her as much as I do? Oh, do you like the bard in Inquisition at the tavern? Oh, Grey Warden, what have you done? I love her. I downloaded actually all of her music. If you want it, let me know.
The others are bartenders, but I'm the mixologist.
She's
I don't
amazing.
sell drinks. I build libations. Let me know if you want anything.
Shit, I do now, baby. This woman knows. That's how you sell something right there. Yeah, every time you go in, she's just trying to make you cry. Whenever she sings I Am the One, I legitimately fall in love again. Like, she absolutely could have phoned it in, and she doesn't. Ugh. Now I'm going to have to listen to it. A hookah?
Nothing else?
No, that's it. Thank you. But yeah, Chad, that's how that's like if you go into the city and you'll meet someone like that who's like, yeah, others serve drinks. I serve experiences. And I'm like, oh. Do tell, right?
Wine. Probably a cheap vintage.
Take care, Kate.
Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out here. That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt?
That's a boot. What the F?
No busker would leave their instrument behind.
Not willingly.
Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around.
Singers can enjoy their view of the water before we drown them in it. We'll empty the lookout soon enough. Jesus Christ, what?
All right. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They're distracted. Then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away.
Yeah.
So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
Kinda insane. Let's go.
Nev Gallus, got fine authentic art here. Tell your friends.
Yeah, so chat, I'm at the point now where I'm buying any epic or rare things to sell to the other factions who will get like 15 or more renown. So if you guys notice that my renown is looking pretty good, I mean the quests do it as well, but I also have been doing that. Let's do the lookout, then we'll do this other quest.
News from the Anderfell. What we're hearing about right now. What's being said in the circle? And follow
the Jesus Christ! I always forget that it's easy to drown. Oh, you know what's so funny, chat? I saw this last night and I couldn't go up there.
Let's find those buskers.
And I was
Stay
very
ready,
confused.
though. The Venatori are playing rough.
Because I saw this this other hot little bish. Found me. You don't give up. We knew it. Oh, what the F has happened here?
Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left.
The Band of Smokey. Indeed. Coopers and Potters must be delighted to see Zero. I mean, listen, I know, series, but I need it, you know?
Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back. Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
Someone saw their chance and took it. We need to find the buskers. Empty.
Okay.
Where are they?
Jesus Christ! I didn't know the water was that deep. Feasted and feasted at the garden. Enjoy magnificent views of Marathis while the dulcet tones of Lex Alos and his performers soothe the way that... It's so bad, yes.
The garden. It mentions performers.
Carelessness or a trap? Maybe both.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers. But if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
I agree. Let's go. It doesn't have to be deep. Rook drowns 1 inch of water. Are you saying that it's my weakness is the same as the movie Unbreakable? Which I would respect. Unbreakable is one of the greatest superhero films ever made, chat. If you have not seen it, it's like I remind people, M. Night Shyamalan made Signs, Sixth Sense, and Unbreakable. And if you ever ask yourself, why do they let him just do whatever movie he wants? Remember that. Because those 3 movies...
So the legends about Gillenane, creating the Hala, healing pools,
are like...
they were true,
man.
but twisted. Wonder if that's true with Elgranon too. I really hope not.
Why's that?
Well, they say he can move the sun.
Here we go.
They say he can move the sun and the moon, but given what we've seen, I think it more would be like maybe he can like manipulate time.
Well, anyway.
Well, they say
just like the aliens inside, yeah, righto, and Unbreakable.
Which seems bad for a lot of reasons.
Rook is then logically an alien.
Right.
I agree.
Well,
I agree.
Powerful people claim a lot of tricks they can't pull. Here's hoping he's one of them.
I hope you're right.
Hey, we got a blue brooch. Nice. Split is a great movie too. I love Split as well, gamer. Yes. I even liked Glass. There's like there's a lot of good stuff. I mean, I don't think Glass is as technically as good as the others, but like Unbreakable, whenever I watch that movie, I get so emotional. Like, if you want the anti-Marvel, anti-DC superhero film, I've said this before, but I believe that Unbreakable is one of the best at showcasing it, right? That there's another path. God, it's so good, man. Excuse you. Bish? Huh? Yeah, get out of here. Is that Bart playing Empress of Fire from Dragon Age Inquisition? It sounded like it for a moment. Empress of Fire. All right, let's go. Rook in true Karen form with his Karen jacket. Listen, I love this jacket. This jacket shows that I was at Woodstock. Although, I am going to be changing the drip before we do some of the other quests. I just am not sure what... Hello?
Eyes open.
Veilguard, not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
Roger. See that power, chat? I did it for you. Well, that was wild. Relax, Xavier. You know, there's a weird thing here. That happens to me all the time. Like, even though I jump and it's fine, it says like it's too far.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, that jump is super weird, right?
I love him. I missed him, but how did it get like this? He's my brother. Family shouldn't be this hard.
Too many families are, but that's not on you. If your heart and gut say do what you can, do it. Just remember yourself, too.
Great conversation.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Someone's been here.
Yeah, someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
Terrible.
What's wrong?
Have a
The
wonderful
papers
day.
loved the last cereal.
How about a sandwich?
That's good.
Soak
No, I'm
some
good.
chocolate.
Thank you.
They want a sequel.
What can I get you? Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Ha! I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
The Shadow Dragons really do stand up for us. All right, they're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
Roger. If they try to attack me, I will kill them, though. You know me, right? You guys know I'm a shadow dragon.
Hello? Who goes there? Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
Let me steal your stuff first. Hold on. Another Paragon's knuckle, yeah. Defense. Here, I'm here to save you. From life!
So, are you a fellow felon?
Nope.
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory. And then taught said ballad to every performer in town.
Well done, sir.
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. I'll send word to the other performers in hiding. Adieu, Rook. Our ballad needs another verse that mentions you.
Just hopefully without me, like, taking a crap or something. Cool. Oh, we got some, okay, Shadow Dragon stuff. Legendary Elf Root. Balara is happy. That was actually super worth it. Wow. And we leveled up. That was very worth it. I'm very happy. Very good all around. Now, we do have one more quest here, right? Yeah. Let's do this. Alright, so the beginning of the trail is here. Let's do it. Helping the poor bard is always worth it. It's true, Ceres. Two that you always help. The bard and the white mage, right? You don't F with the healers.
Who's our next rising star?
Me? Alright, so it said, like, you won't find a table and barely any chairs, right? So does it mean I have to find something that looks like that, or... Since I'm here, do you guys have anything
Looking for
that
something fancy?
I care about?
We might have it.
The breast bandage I don't care about. The breast ring.
Okay, is that all?
Yeah, okay, you guys. Oh, wait. Huh. I kind of like how that looks. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it for Nev just to see how it looks, honestly.
See something interesting?
Yeah, let's see what we got. And Balara, let me spend your points. Activation, you get immovable. Okay. Activation, if you have low health, you gain invulnerable. When you gain removable, its duration is increased by 50%. Sure. I'm fine with that. That's fine. Oh, shoot. Yeah, Emmerich. Yes, you can do entangling automatically sometimes. Weakened duration is longer. Effectiveness. Let's go with effectiveness. Because weakness I tend to detonate pretty quickly, right? Oh, that brings back the hat? Okay, sure. Helping the bard is like 1/3 of the Witcher, that's correct. For good reason. Yes. For you, Ceres. For you. Okay. Alright, so. I thought the statue might do it. What in God's name is that up there? It looks amazing. I want it. Okay. All right. Let me read exactly what I'm supposed to be doing with this. Okay. Someone in Minrathous has left clues to a hidden treasure. Locate the hidden treasure in Minrathous. Okay, I mean, go to the beginning of the trail, which is here. Do I just run around and follow it? Because we did find another icon in the Cobbled Swan, right? Which I kind of wish I had actually paid attention to that. But hold on, let me look. Yeah, because like it's not actually activating that I've been there, so I feel like
I was thinking, and I want to help. I think I can help.
Help with what?
Finding Aelia. I mean, I've read enough serials, the crime ones. I bet I could help.
It's not that simple. The murderers in those stories, they're fantasies just waiting to be caught. And none of them are Venatori fanatics like Aelia.
Right. Good point.
yeah, I remember this place that was shut down, but yeah, I'm guessing this is not our place. Okay, I'm gonna go back to where this is and see if I can find something that triggers it to know that we're moving in the right direction. Whoa, I have not been in here before. What the heck?
Welcome. Here for a drink, a meal. I'll be with you right away.
There are so many mini shops, so many places. It's kind of funny.
All right. Enjoy.
And we're on our way. Close to the lamplighter, you'll find a bridge and a crumbling, dilapidated building. Like so many in our city, has been neglected for too long. I've hidden something there to make the visit worth your while. Watch your step, however, and hope the foundations hold.
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
Okay. Little scavenger hunt chat. See, I'm not completely daft. Oh, I've been spending money on items. To be fair, I think it was like $600 for Nev's new outfit.
Kill them where they stand.
Head.
I'm not gonna lie, I did like how that bitch just said you die for the gods. I respected that. I actually respected that. Beautiful. Better fashion for Nev is always worth it, have to admit. I agree. I agree. All right, let's keep moving. Wow, this is a very large area. So, bridge, but watch the foundations. Something has been hidden here. Is that? Well, this is what I'm on is technically a bridge,
If the
yeah.
Archon was really dead, you wouldn't be hearing about it from the Weekly Truth.
Oh my god, I jumped into that water and I'm not gonna lie. I thought to myself, there's a realistic chance that Rook is gonna die. Yeah, so dilapidated building near the bridge. I legitimately thought he was gonna die. I thought, like, it crossed my mind.
I was talking to Antoine and Evka. They can focus more on studying Blight now that Lavendel's secure. I'm glad we could help them. And Lavendel.
It's a tough little place, and overdue for a break.
It reminds me so much of Demetta's Crossing. I know saving it doesn't bring those people back, but...
It still means something.
Yeah.
Xavier, will you relax? Thank you. Shimmering Sight Charm. Oh, the rally stuff. Yeah, I was looking at my items last night, Essences. I was like, there are so many builds I could do. Like, I could do detonations that reduce companion cooldowns, rally party when I parry, crit when I rally party. It was insane. I was like, my god. The halfway mark. There's an old tower by the water, and one of our citizens cocoons himself in it, surrounded by conspiracy. Grotesqueries of life were much easier to bear when they can be explained, regardless of how outlandish the explanation may be. There, amongst the writings, you will find my directions. So, weirdly enough, I might have actually gone into this before, chat.
By the water. Huh.
I was running around this place, and I found like a room that looked like someone had been putting together everything from Dragon Age Origins to now. And it also reminded me of like Solus, like maybe Solus had used it to like free people. It was very interesting. Yeah, I don't think it's in that room down there. I know it's in there. Let's keep looking. Yeah, because this is the room where they...
Mysteries of the Circulum Infinitus. New theory. Read it here. You're from here, but more people take notice of you lately.
Is that good or bad?
With me, good. With others, it depends who's writing the story.
I mean, fair enough. Here, I have left you a key. It will open an ancient door buried beneath a cliff across the channel. There you will find the prize you seek.
A key.
So I was right to come down here. Cool.
This is promising. Now to find the door that this unlocks.
I'm gonna guess. Maybe it'll be fine. Circulum infinitus. That's an absolution reference? Really?
Watch for danger ahead.
No way.
Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
Wait. So we actually are back here. Wow, this is open now. Dragon's Brace, Rejuvenation, yeah.
An ambush. Something feels off about this treasure hunt.
Everybody, destroy. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people here. Let's go. God, so much power in this form. And they're freaking mercenaries too. All right, help me out. Focus on the greater mercenary for a second. Make him weak. And then group them up, and you can just shoot him.
You got it. And I'll leave it with yours.
Mother Nature, guide us in this dark time.
Time to end this.
That was an unblockable. Very funny, Bish.
Hitting us from range.
Nice hit. Yeah, I see it. Just heal me up, Buttercup. You die. So do you. Perfect.
That's getting through that door.
Perfect.
Well, that's done.
Hey, we can open this now. Hey. There's others looking for the treasure. I saw them in Docktown. Don't let them get to it. We were here first. Yeah, but I don't think you have the key, bitch. Oh.
What is that smell?
He's been dead for a long time. Battle horn upgraded for Tosh. Okay. Thunderclap just got upgraded. Oh, damage versus barrier. Enemies hit by this can no longer regenerate barrier, and the weapon leeches health. I mean, it's... Maybe I'll use it when it becomes legendary, right? Did you find it? I hope you found it. We wanted you to find it. Your desire and yearning for riches satisfies the voice. Anything that satisfies it comforts me. Thank you. The spirit of curiosity or something? A shadow follows me. The edges of my vision are dark. I've been writing odd things and leaving them about the city. All I wanted was to find a bit of gold, and now I'm leading others to it. Writing is calming. As long as my own words are present in my head, no others can break through. How long have I been here? How did I get here? I feel as though I was walking in a dream. The door is locked, and I cannot leave.
What a
That's
miserable
dark.
way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. A treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. As a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous.
Yeah.
Manipulating them.
Yeah.
And those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
Let's frickin' go! Cause yeah, we've been talking about this, right? That there's definitely like a demon who's been doing ish in the catacombs, in Minrathous. We've been desperately trying to connect everything. And finally, Finally. Let's go. We've been connecting it with all this other stuff that's been happening, right? Let's go. Should I want to bring Nev. I'm wondering if I should have Velara here. But honestly, sure. Let's do it.
I wonder if the crows offer lessons, or just training, even.
Looking to learn their techniques?
Oh, no, not that.
It would be good serial material for Velara, that's true.
Not really. But it's always good to learn new things. Some of them assassin adjacent.
Not scary at all.
Finally.
Nothing in our way now.
Finally. I've been waiting to go in this for like 40 hours. We call you out, demon. Reveal thyself.
I have felt you move against me, eating a city in such perfect condition.
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
Desperation. You know what? Let's begin. Let's go. I summoned the power. Oh, the music is not playing. But actually, it's kind of creepy not having any music with this. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of dig it. Who are you tethered to? Yeah. Let's go. God did, yeah, remorse. Okay. Yeah, me too. Wow, desperation, remorse. Wait, did the bitch fall off the edge? And isolation. Got you, bitch. Oh, thank you. Laura, here, top me off. I'm okay. Yeah, slow time for me. I want to take out desperation. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, we got to take out remorse. Everybody finish off remorse. Nasty. Finish off remorse.
You gotta move. Hitting us from range.
This is really bad. All right. Mother Nature, guide me. Yeah, I know. Here, top me off. All right, one's down. F you, bitch. Laura. Yes, all right. We need to get him down. Go. Bitch. Mother Nature, I call upon you. Protect us.
Under fire. Watch it.
Yep, I got it. Help me out, just this once. So nasty. I love that we both use lightning. Not this time, bish. Perish and be forgotten. Woo! Yeah, the music didn't play.
With
Let's
all that's
go.
happened, I can see how...
Let's
The demon of
go.
Desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
We can't undo the damage it caused, but we've stopped it from doing worse.
Nev, you all right?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was a good win.
Let's go.
For sure.
Yeah, I'm glad Nev was here for that. Battle robes. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Good stuff. Thank you guys for the GGs. That was great. Now let's see what you were hiding, Bish. Magister's End. 30 electric resistance, gain quickened on perfect dodge, gain 50 added electric damage for attacks and abilities while quickened is active. How interesting. How interesting. Yeah. Perfect dodging is something I definitely can do. But the activating of quickened. Here, let's see what it looks like, chat. It actually does not look bad. Here, let's rock it for just a little bit. The reason why that was in my mind is because one of the skills that I have not grabbed yet. Landing a critical strike, a critical hit with striking abilities grants quickened. And I didn't need it because we don't really need quickened. Because none of our stuff really has cooldowns, right? But if I'm getting extra damage with quickened up, I'm gonna not get as much mana, but this could be very good. If I have someone who is sundering with me, this could be really great. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's another piece I have that does some crazy stuff with quickened. Yeah, I love the Karaste's double hat. I don't think I'm gonna remove it, but there's something else I have with quickened. Another item that I remember. I don't remember what it was. I remember it, but I'm not sure what it was. But all right, for now, we're not going to worry about it. Very good, chat. Well, yeah, Balara, I was very happy about that. Nev is close to level 7. Yeah. Very cool. Okay. I'll just have to remember to do perfect dodges. I will do anything. 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 Okay. Let's make this bridge. Hold on. I think the orb is like right around the corner. We finally got a chance to do this. I'm very happy. Because this has been on my mind for a while.
What did you think of the Khachapuri? The ones that didn't catch fire?
They're a real treat, Belle.
I still think there could be a dragon or something crazy down here, but this might be like the big thing down here. But like this area is so huge and forgotten. Who knows what could be down here, man? Very good, very good. Also, I think by doing this, we make it easier, because I did pick up something where, like, one of the shadow dragons was talking about getting people to safety through the catacombs. So, we might have actually made it better for them, too. Which is nice. You always like to help people. Alright, so what do we have? We have a friend in need, Heart of the Titan, the Fang Scorcher, and Unwanted Guest. So I think we should do Heart of the Titan, and then we'll do everything in Olithan. That makes sense to me. First, let's go to the lighthouse, see if there's anybody who wants to talk, so we can take our first break. Nev wants to talk. Okay, fair. She might have actually gotten a lead with... Oh! Library update. Rook, though the circumstances prompting our meeting were perhaps not what either of us would have chosen, I'm glad we did meet. I heard of you from Varric, of course. However, the greatest voice of confidence came from Morrigan. Oh! And Harding spoke and continues to speak highly of you. Sorry. She's always had a knack for spotting those who might shift the foundations of the world, even if they don't know it yet. So it was she who suggested we meet. As always, heeding her counsel proved to be the wisest decision. Fortunately, I send grim tidings. The echoes of Solas's ritual and the escape of the gods ring across the south. The smell of war is heavy in the air. In Orlais... wait! I've already read this. Yeah. There it is. This is a new one. I was already read that before. Rook, fellow felon and bane to the Venatori. I've spoken to my fellow performers in hiding, or formerly in hiding, as it were. We're spreading music through Docktown once more, along with a few messages and a verse or two about a certain heroic friend. Lest you think my promise to write said verse was empty flattery. I'm a man of my word. Let's make you immortal. As for yours truly, I landed a gig at the Lamplighter. Whether on street corners or the stage, our songs shall be heard. Your infamous Docktown balladeer, Lex Alos. I like how... Wait, what do you mean, too unread? What do you mean? Okay, we're good now. I was like reading it, and I was like, wait, why does this sound so familiar? I was like, wait, who is this from? And I realized that I was reading something I had already read. How like life, you know? Hey, Caretaker, how close are we to upgrading you to 10?
Need and knowledge.
Alright. That's not a ridiculous amount.
Supper in Docktown?
What's the occasion?
I've got leads to chase on Alien
Nice.
Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Okay. A clear mind. Okay. Well, what the F are they talking about? Let me go see. Yeah, supper with Nev. Yeah, I'm a little worried.
You know, I'm not sure this really is the Fade. Not exactly, anyway.
If we're not in the Fade, then where are we?
That's the question, isn't it? The lighthouse seems to have existed since before the Veil. Maybe it's not anywhere.
I'm not sure that's better than the Fade.
Yeah, you guys have fun. Okay. Okay. All right. So yeah, we're like a little bit over 2.5 hours. I think let's go ahead and take our break, like 5 minutes, and then we'll come back and continue because we have a lot of stuff to knock out. I want to take Harding to the dwarves because they clearly need our help, and we gotta see what's going on. So, chat, I'll be 5 minutes. Make sure you guys stretch, grab some water, and we'll be back in just a minute. We're doing not too bad, chat. Welcome back, everybody. And again, thank you to EA for the free code for Dragon Age Veilguard. I'm having a blast with this game. Also, Hogwarts Legacy was such a fun game. I think they're doing they want to make a second one, right? I don't think we're gonna get any DLC for it, but a second game could be fun. Because I think the first game already had a pretty great foundation. But of course, every time you decide to make a sequel like that, you risk the game just not being very good, so we'll see, right? Okay. Who should go with us? Harding? Bellara? I feel like Davrin is not bad because of the deep roads. I don't know if it's blight related though. Let's take Bellara. I'm trying to level her up anyway, right? I think she'll be happy. I don't think her and Harding have had a lot of. Wow, this is a great vista. Wait, is that actually a Titan? Well, wait, am I looking at a Titan's dead body?
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way, and be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Well, first off, relax. To photo mode, yeah. Yeah, we might be going into photo mode, that's true. And also, I know that Harding doesn't have to worry about money, but I do, and I'm not gonna miss another treasure chest. So Harding can wait a second. I'm gonna steal every... Oh my god, imagine if I could just take all those gold bars. We'd be rich, we'd be set. Photo mode isn't quite as well baked as I'd hoped. I mean, it's relatively fine. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, to be fair, so like poses, I don't really care that much about poses. I like doing them with Aloy, but like, for me, like personally, it's not really a make or break. But I definitely get wanting to be able to switch people out and do stuff. I totally get that. For me, that's like icing. You know what I mean? Area ability, yeah. Wow, we got a lot of blue stuff to sell to get some renown. That is actually going to come in handy quite a bit. Thank you for sticking with me, Bellara. Harding just freaking ran off on her own. Hopefully she's not dead by the time we find her. Your body hates you, and I'm going to regret this? Wait, you're going to regret what, Super Geek? It just felt a bit basic. I mean, I get that. I do.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
All right, let's go. Bro, if a Titan comes to life, I'm gonna blame Harding, chat. If we have to fight a goddamn Titan, I'm never gonna encourage her ever again.
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
Massive toilet destroy and clog it up. Oh, yeah, listen, good luck. Dwarves delving too deeply again, too greedily. I saw a hand in the mountain, so did I. That's why I'm scared, Yasin says. The hand and the face. Stone sign with decorations left by the Kalsharak dwarves to mark an entrance to the deep roads. Gotcha. God, Harding. Jesus Christ, Harding.
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
I think you need to like not run off on your own, Harding. Anything could be here. Just wait a second. That was the end of Zero. Yeah, wait till I finish looting. She knows. She knows I need to loot. She knows it's a problem. I have. She knows I'm a hoarder. Oh, nice. You've gotten stronger, Harding.
It's really, really dark.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
And that looks like... Hello? Did one of you trip? Are you guys okay? That looks like Lyriam. Just gonna go ahead and save the game before I slide down. Yes, I haven't missed a chest, have I? Yes, as you tell me. I didn't miss a chest yet, did I? I'm so like paranoid. I'm so paranoid about it. I didn't even look to see if there was a chest there. Was there a chest there? Yes, it is. Are we good? I didn't even look.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
The veil's been weird, and that usually means spirits, angry ones.
That's true. Sunder the Bish, let's go.
Right now, explain later.
Nasty, dude. Got so much power in this form. So much power.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
Yeah, maybe.
We should head this
way.
Wait,
are we?
Harding, if you please.
Hold on a second. Chat, hold on. Because, I feel like there should be music. And it just occurred to me that once again, we're not really hearing any music, and I want to make sure that it's intentional, right? Like, I won't lie, I do think the, like, quiet as you're fighting some of these things is kind of cool. But the music in the game is so well done that I don't want to miss it if given the chance. If you ain't looting, you ain't questing. Correct. Correct, Rhino. Yeah, the music seems to be bugged out, yeah. It just occurred to me as I was like going, I was like, man, I don't hear anything. There's not a music game at all, but it might be a bug. So no, there is a lot of music series. There is a lot of music in the game, 100%. Like there's a lot. But we have run into this bug before where it'll bug out and stop, and then it won't play music until I like restart the game. Like we should have had like some music at least once
dwarven.
In this place.
It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
And I'm curious what the
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
Okay. Yeah, see that you hear the music? Yeah, serious. No, you probably do. No joke. Because you see, like, you hear how there's, like, some ambient music? There's a lot of music in this game. You can always tell when it F's up because all of a sudden you don't hear anything for, like, an hour. Also... Okay, there we go. Okay.
This rock, It feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
What do you mean? Old Reliable just got upgraded. That's really good, actually. Hey, you okay?
We've got you.
You? It's you?
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
What happened?
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Stolgor thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
Could have been him.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
Bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the Stone?
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
You're safe now.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be
Okay,
careful.
weird.
Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Stay here. You'll be safe. This isn't all of them. Let's keep going.
Alright, Harding, as long as you don't run off on your own. I want to make sure we're good, okay? We're a crew. Also, I have to look for a lot of chests. I don't want to miss any. Let's go. In a way, I like how the stone, like these stones like this, almost look like teeth. Makes this even creepier, right? Dude, yeah, lyrium, I mean, it makes sense that it's blood, how it looks like arteries and stuff, right? Hello?
Equipment. And it's old. Really old.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Yeah, indeed. Alright, everybody keep your guards up. Let's go. That looks like a return. Yeah. Okay. We activate it from the other side.
Those
This looks
scuff
like a
marks.
great place for an ambush.
It looks like someone was...
Don't want to think about it.
We have to find them.
It should have been a routine patrol, but then some of us started hearing things and seeing things. I think there's something down here with us. Maybe. Fortunately, I am mighty, chat. So you don't have to be afraid as long as I'm here. Mighty and less Spooktober. That's a good point. That's a very good point. God, if I could just eat that lyrium. Okay, hold on. We'll look at it in a second, team. Jumper's binding is now legendary. Let's go! All right. The belt that I'm currently using is now legendary. Good stuff. Yeah, like, look at this, man. Okay, yeah, that's the way they want to go. Yeah, before we go over there, let's look around, right? Yeah, there's a memento, yeah. Oh, there's a good chest. We didn't miss it. Nice. There's still, yeah, still a little bit of place to jump. Okay, let's grab chest first. They look like veins, right? Yeah. Paragon's silent gaze. Nearby enemies targeting you slowly deal less damage every second. This effect resets if they stop targeting you. Huh. That's actually kind of an interesting item. Huh. Cool. Also, there's a chest nearby. There it is. Plate of the Paragon Unyielding. Yeah. Super tanky stuff. Hey, what's up, Hidden? Thank you so much for the 20 bits. How you doing, bro? Hope you're having a great day. As you can see, we are dealing with some crazy-ish at the moment. Yeah, lyrium being the Titan's blood makes more and more sense the more we see it. Like looking like veins and arteries connecting. I love it. It's creepy. It's creepy, but it's very cool, right? And yeah, Hidden, thank you so much again. Hope you're doing well. Did they do the nowhere treatment to this giant? It's possible, Rhino. I don't think we're technically at the giant. Like we're under into the deep roads, but like if we, I feel like we were going like back instead of, but maybe we might be inside like its huge cavernous body. That is definitely a possibility. 100%.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
All right. Chat, don't judge me. All right. It's Kiessence's fault. I'm nervous about chests now. Finding that chest on Zero was the worst thing that happened.
Now, demons.
Did I mention the veil being patchy? Patchy.
Oh, I got quickened. Yeah, I did it. Nice. What's up, bitch? Jesus. That actually lasted a long time, too. Oh, wait, what kind of demon did I just see? Sadistic envy. Mother Nature, guide us on this moment. Sunder my enemies by the power of a god. Beautiful. Jesus. Power of a true god, chat. Gaia herself guides me. Thus, who can stand against me? You know? Doing good. Just returned from your friend's graduation celebration. Hey! Congratulations to your friend. Graduation is such a big deal, right? Hopefully you got to celebrate with him. Hey, it's Reb. Reb made it. What's up, Reb? Welcome, 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 Reb. I just used the power of lightning to defeat our repulse legendary rune. I'm assuming that just knocks everybody away, right? Hold on, we'll check in a second. I did not think that was gonna fall. That was kind of funny. Yeah, I have a feeling that back in Origins, when Lyrium was talked about in this sense, thought it was more metaphorical than literal, but Veilguard Inquisition made it very literal. Yes, I completely agree with you, Ceres. I was thinking the same thing. Like, I used to think it was like the metaphorical blood, and like, yes, 100%. And it wasn't until Inquisition that I was like, oh wait, no, that's like legit, right? And now this game makes it even clearer. Repulse. Enemies within 6 meters are knocked down. Okay. Essences, this is crazy. There's a... Well, your next ability is greatly enhanced, dealing much higher damage or increasing its efficacy. How intriguing. I could use that. But I was thinking, so I have a weapon. I'm waiting for it to go legendary, right? I do want to try the Time-Worn Mage Knife at some point. Where is it? I also want to try the Enchanted Athame eventually. But there's a weapon, I'm pretty sure, that like, or it's an item, it's something that if an enemy gets knocked down, they get struck by lightning, right? Oh, it might be an orb. Yes, knocking down a shocked enemy causes a lightning bolt to strike them. That could be really cool to use with that rune. We just would have to get Storm Sphere to upgrade once. See how it actually works out, right? But that could be really cool. I still want to get the Crow's Perch. I need that to get upgraded. And if we start to get to the point where I get immovable all the time, it potentially could be worth bringing out a fire spell, but I don't know if we will. That would be good synergy. I agree, yeah. Thank you, Zero. It was fun, but I'm tired because I had to drive 4 hours today. Well, you're home here now hidden. Just relax and hang out with us. I don't get all the negativity about this game. Yes, some of the writing's a bit questionable, but generally it's a fun game, and surely that's what counts. Yeah, most of the writing is fine, right? There's a little bit of it where it's like a little bit, right? Where it's like there's some moments, but overall, it's pretty great, and it's definitely in spirit with Dragon Age. And if people don't like it, they don't like it. That's fine, right? But there's, as Ceres is saying, there's a lot of outrage built for the sake of outrage, for the sake of people who don't like seeing diversity in games for some reason, and we just ignore all that and we just have fun, right? They're missing out. What's up, RJ?
Stay here. You'll be safe.
That's how I wake up in the morning, chat. That's how I look. I wake up in the morning, I'm like, Jesus Christ. What are we hating on? We are anti-hating. Yeah, so 50 electric damage when I'm quickened. Okay. I want to see if I have another item that when I'm quickened, it adds a lot of damage or does something. I think I do. We'll take a moment and look through it once we're done. There is a chest, I'm guessing above me. Yes, indeedy. Okay. There's a ladder. Holy Jesus Christ, that goes to the future, looks like. Oh, they should have given that to me. They should have given that to me. Ah! No, we can't go there. Okay. Yeah, we're hating on hating. Yeah. Okay. Let's look around. Hey! That was very rude and I'm not happy. God. Yeah, I got quickened and I'm not sure how. Hey, Balara, be a doll. And you, do me a favor. Thank you. Oh, that bitch actually hit me. There's a demon here. That's what was confusing me. I was like, I'm taking damage from something, I'm not sure what it is. Such divinity, chat. Yeah, I don't give in to despair, bitch. Now, I gotta be careful here. Do me a favor. Well done. Top me off, please, both of you. Thank you. Beautiful, dude.
We need to go up.
So flashy, so cool. See, you know the thing is, Ceres, I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with the tonal shift. I think, in fact, I completely don't agree, because having played Origins, the second one and the third one, there's grimness and darkness in this game. There is. All the time. But there's also joking and puns and stuff, which has been in the game since Origins. Like, Alistair used to crack jokes all the time. Many times that were not very funny, right? But no one complained about it. If we're trying to say that this game doesn't have the same grimness and also some of the same jokiness and schlock, they all have had it. All the time. Things like, I don't know if I agree with that either. Things like racism and slavery being in your face. The characters and people have talked about the struggles. Like, my whole backstory is literally me, like, helping people, Sola's getting the slaves out. Yeah, I don't know if I agree. Like, part of the core of this game is learning that your gods enslaved, mutilated, experimented upon, ripped the souls away from an entire race of people. Like, are we gonna pretend like for some reason that's not grim? Just because the animation style is different, you know what I mean? Like, this game has plenty. Like, plenty. Now granted, you know, the fight between them, like Inquisition, right? The center of Inquisition very much is the battle between the Templars and the mages, right? Like, that's a very cornerstone piece of the whole, like, main plot of the game, right? So you definitely get a lot of, like, in your face with, you know, what does it mean to be a mage? What have the elves been through? You're 100% right with that. But this game, since that's not the super focus, it does talk about it, it does show it. I mean, there was a conversation, I think we had it today, where she talks about how, like, yeah, Dalish clans don't have a lot of money, like, they're not treated that great, right? they don't shy away from it, but it's just like there are other things going on. And also, you know, you reach the point where, you know, Final Fantasy 16 dealt with like slavery pretty hardcore, but other Final Fantasies don't necessarily go that hard because it's not a major plot point. Does it mean that they're not, you know, that the tone can't be serious? No. It just means that sometimes we deal with some things, sometimes we deal with others. So yeah, I very much disagree that, I mean, like Inquisition, like, it's not that it's on the margins, it's that we are focusing on other things. So like instead of, you know, like someone could say Inquisition had much more about like the brutality that the mages are treated and how they're dealing with it, but also addiction because of Templars, right? But in this game, that stuff is still going on, but we're also dealing with other things. So, like I said, dealing with like the questions of faith and gods and the questions of the blight and war crimes, right? And all this other stuff, it's just more of the focus. It doesn't mean that like grim things are put on the margins. It just means that we're looking at other stuff, right? They're not walking around going, oh, everything's wonderful. The elves are all happy. The elves are like the best they've ever been. Nobody hates anybody. Nobody's racist. That's not, the game hasn't done anything remotely like that, right? Like every time something happens, it's clear that they're like, we take care of our own. We don't trust these people. We're dealing with this. And that's okay. Like a story doesn't have to be the same, you know? It's like, you know, the next Final Fantasy probably is going to have some seriousness to it, but slavery may not be the main focus. Does that mean it can't be mature or serious if it doesn't talk about it? I don't think so. There are plenty of serious things in games that we can talk about, right? Hastily drawn map of the area's tunnel. Someone has scribbled, Cora last seen here in the corner. Drawn an arrow pointing to a nearby chamber. Okay. Now this being said though, I got a little distracted. Yeah, that chest is high. Yeah, I guess we still need to go around and then maybe we can get to it. As long as we don't do like a slide down. If we do, I'll turn around and come back, right? Yeah, I need the chest series. Did you see how like how obsessive I am now? How obsessed I am. Also, what's up, Alien? How you doing? Yes, very much so, Alien. Also, what's up, Kratos? How you doing, fam? Yeah, and serious, and like I said, yeah, the like the elf stuff and the caste system of the dwarves, I mean, that's definitely a great point, right? But those are like, especially if you take something like Origins and then even Dragon Age 2, where the goals of those games are to world build really hard, especially Origins, right? Where there has to be a lot of world building to show exactly what's going on. The rest of the games don't have to focus on it nearly as much, right? But it's still there. Like, don't forget, you start this video game, don't forget, within the first hour of this game, as you're going to pursue Solus, you come upon a chamber where they literally discuss how Solus has been helping free elves from slavery, right? Literally breaking their chains and trying to get them to freedom. And they even talk about, not that long after, in Teventer, how Dorian and other people have literally been building institutions to stop slavery, how they've been working on it. That's like very in your face. That's not like a side thing, right? That's not on the margins. They're literally talking about it. Sometimes it's like on a page that you run into, but like they talk about it. So again, I don't think that means that they've shied away from it or that they've made the game less super less grim, but more so that like we have other stuff that we're focusing on, but that stuff is still mentioned and talked about and very real, right? And I think when creating a game, we have to let them be a little free to do that, because we definitely don't want them to go, hey, just do Dragon Age Origins again, right? They wouldn't want to do it. We wouldn't want them to do it. Like, hey, we just had an entire game dealing with tranquilness and mages and how horrible it is. Do it again. Do the exact same thing again right now. You know? Yes. Yes. Also, one of Rick's origin stories is about stopping a slavery ring and risk their life to stop it. Yes. 100%. Yeah, no, don't worry, Sarah. Don't worry. No. I know you weren't making that point, for sure. I know you were not making the point of, let's just play the same game over. Don't worry. I know you weren't. But, like, that criticism that floats comes from a place of that. So, like, a lot of the criticism that you see on the internet and stuff, it comes from that place of, even though they don't say it, like, that's where their brains... Is this really not active? That's funny. I thought I was gonna be able to activate this from this side. I mean, she did say it was very old. That's fair, right? Maybe it just literally doesn't work anymore. Or I'm just a fucking daft bish. I'm just a daft bish who needs to open his eyes. There we go. Oh, chat. That's what happens when I think about treasure chests, you know. Hi, Kate. Me, I like what I like, and I decide for myself, giving up listening to my opinion. Yes, that's how you should be. Like my goal, chat. A lot of people talk about how I play a lot of different games. Number one, because I love so many different types of games. I love video games. I have since I was a wee babe. Ah! But part of the reason I play so many on stream is because it's interesting to share those experiences with you all, and also let you all see a game and see if you think it's cool. Like, there are gonna be times where I play a game and you all think it looks like butt, right? And you'll be like, this actually doesn't appeal to me, I'm not interested. That means I did my job, I'm happy. There'll be times where you guys will see me play a game and be like, this is the bomb, I can't wait to play. Did my job, I'm happy. I just want to let people see games and away from some of the toxicness and like intentionally making stuff up about games. I want you guys to just be able to enjoy. We just gonna gloss over how Rook tried to unalive. I slipped, Kate.
Close by. Come on.
Did you not see that water? There was water everywhere. I'm wearing hush puppies. It's hard to walk in them. By the way, chat, I have not really played any of the Assassin's Creed games. And so when we do the Assassin's Creed saga, I'm gonna be really looking forward to what you all think, you know? I know how many people love those games. But I think we're gonna start with the Ezio trilogy because everybody tells me we should start there. I skipped AC Origins because I wasn't vibing with the main character, but I love Odyssey and Valhalla. That's fair. I heard that like Valhalla has a parry, so I'm like 50% in already, right? Bear in mind, the game went through development hell. The team had to use what they had to salvage project. That's true. And honestly, I think the game has been pretty awesome, right? I don't like in terms of like the overall game. I don't know if it has topped Inquisition for me, but in terms of the combat and the skill utilization, 100%, right? The music has also been on par with Inquisition, you know? Yeah, Loli, I saw that, and I was glad that you appreciated my comments. I try to be as honest as possible, no matter what. Like, I just try to be completely honest with myself and to you all. So I've heard people say that it started out as live service. I'm not sure if I don't know if that's been confirmed. I don't know if that's like people just saying it. I'm not sure. There's like small pieces of it I can see, but I think for the most part, it's like very much out of this, right? If they did cut out that, they cut it out like a surgeon. Drip is fairly respectable. Actually, yeah, so we just got this, RJ. We finally beat a demon in the catacombs that I've been looking for since like hour 10. And they dropped, the chest had this item, which not only, pretty cool drip, right? But it literally was made for me. 30% electric resistance, quickened on perfect dodge. While you have quickened, your abilities deal 50%, extra electric damage. So I'm pretty happy. I don't know if this is going to be the chest I use forever, but I like it. It got rebooted twice in development. Yeah, I mean, I get it.
You're safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track.
Something is
Stay
not
here.
happy.
You'll be safe.
Something is not freaking happy, dude. But yeah, I've honestly been having. Yeah, I'm gonna be wondering. We're gonna be going after a dragon soon, bro. You better get ready. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to make RJ proud with the drip. I want him to approve it. We to be fair, RJ, for the first like 2.5 hours of the stream, we were wearing this. But I did want to change it. I want to mix it up. Wonderson, I hope you're doing well, dude. But yes, I've been having a really great time. Everybody go. Just go ahead and sunder this bitch for me. And you, yeah, just warp him. Let's go. Thank you, mon cher. Beautiful. Thank you. All right, let's look for treasure. I never actually ended up playing Anthem. I wanted to. Anthem was a game that I looked forward to for a while when it was announced. I loved that announced like mega quote-unquote gameplay trailer. I was a huge fan, but I never played it, you know? But yes, I've very much been enjoying Veilguard. Tunnels are shifting. If you find this, turn back and do not follow Stalguard. Okay. God, there are so many builds. We talked about this before, right? Like, there are so many builds I could do. And I love that I'm intentionally making Zero's build very different than Xavier's.
Harding, can you...
Thank you.
Thanks,
AC
Harding.
Origins had a collab with
wasn't
Final
me, Rook.
Fantasy.
I didn't move that.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, that's not creepy at all. AC Origins had a collab with Final Fantasy 14 that has a cool quest in the game. I was shocked when I found the quest. Really? Yeah, I mean, so the goal is for me is definitely to play as many of the ACs as we can, right? I actually didn't mind Anthem. The core idea was fine, just didn't get any post-game support, which killed it. I hope one day we get Wild Hearts back. I really liked Wild Hearts, man. Wait, did we get every treasure, chat? Wait. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, there's no places I haven't gone. Okay, we're good. Let's go. I almost wanted to reinstall Wild Hearts. I was staring at it for 10 minutes, bro. It was so fun, Wonder, man. God. I don't even know if you like I don't think you didn't beat the main story, did you? Oh, there's a freaking rage demon.
So much red lyrium. Isn't it dangerous?
All right, let's be serious for a second. Detonate the overwhelmed. F them up for me.
Demons coming.
Mother Nature, bless us with your divine grace. No, bish. Holy sh! He actually reached me. Do it. Behind me.
Finish it.
Yeah. That's not good. Top me off, Buttercup. Here, I'm going in. You can't let him do flame no matter what. Here. Soften the bish. You bish! Tried to attack me while the AoE was going off. Not bad. Alright. Here. Team. We need to take out these side actors. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Vulnerability, please. Oh! Gotcha, bish. Yeah, do it. Nice hit. Mother Nature, bless us. Harding, just heal me up. Let's be safe. Beautiful. Woo! Fighting is very fun.
I think that's Veilguard.
Okay, I just got a rune called Ascend. Let's see if it's actually made for me, chat. Yeah, I was not expecting a rage demon. I'm not in combat. Let me change it. Don't deny me ascension, you bish. Yes, Wonder, you yeah, the final boss of Wild Hearts is crazy. It's actually really cool, bro. And you would love it, man. I'm not even joking you. The fight before it is like cool, but kind of like, yeah. But the actual final fight of the game is crazy. And not to mention some of the additional monsters they made, and like the wolf, the ice wolf, and like the way you fight them. Oh man, bro, if you actually want to play Wild Hearts, let me know. I'm not even kidding. I'll join you. Also, what's up, Top? How you doing? Welcome in. I like that rage demons have legs now, but pride demons don't. I mean, it makes sense, right? When you're rage, you're almost feral, but when you're prideful, it's almost like you float above those beneath you, right? At least that's how I would do it if I were a pride demon, which I'm clearly not, right? Clearly I'm great. Was Wild Hearts the one where you built stuff during battles? Yes, Kratos. Yes. Like, the way you opened up the Katakuri stuff was so cool, man. Oh, the game was so fun. I got up to the monster right after the Ice Wolf and stopped. Yeah. I think that's about where Chucky stopped as well. Your health drops to 1. And you cannot heal any higher for 10 seconds. You gain enhanced damage, quickened, and shocking weapons, and your mana is restored to full. I mean, Ascension indeed, right?
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, Veilguard? How you doing, dude? I mean, that sounds like Ascension to me. Yeah, I will certainly try that. I wish that if you activate it, you actually would start just glowing with power, right? Oh! You literally become a Sith! You... Wait, no, that's the wrong one. I think I used the wrong one, chat. Whoops, no. That's when I'm doing the amplification. We'll see what the other one does in a second. That would be amazing. The Gambler. Wait, Veilguard, what happened to you, bro? Oh, you do not look good.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
We won't let it harm anyone else. This thing, whatever it is, must be stopped.
Do you know what it was?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an
You were
actual
right.
Titan?
They did know where it, Rhino.
I just know.
Rhino, you're right. Yeah, we did. That's why the lyrium looked like veins and stuff, right? Creepy. We actually are in a Titan's body. Let's do this thing.
Whatever happens, we'll be right here with you.
Thanks.
They did know
all
where
of
it.
you.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Yeah, for those of you who are just joining, when we first got to this place, we looked out the window and there was like a skeleton's Titan body, and we were all kind of freaked out. Oh, so you go Super Saiyan. Oh. You actually go Super Saiyan. Huh. I can fuck with that. I'll just activate it and I'll be like, you'll not go. Oh my god, yeah, look at the arteries of the red lyrium, dude. And I think mages just be drinking this That would be really good for a low health build, I agree. I agree. So much build potential in this game, it's kind of insane.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Well, I mean, that is either much better or much worse. I'm actually not sure. That's either much better or...
crystals look kind of veiny? Or is it just me?
Yeah, I've been saying it the whole time.
The heart. That's where I have to go.
Oh my god, you can actually see like the stone ribs now. Holy wait, Lara! Harding, come here. Come here, right now. Alright. I'm sorry, I just needed you out of the way. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. What do we think, chat? Do we like the picture? We like the picture? I think this is cool. Yeah, the spinal column is crazy. I very much approve. Hold on. Here. I want to make it look like I'm here to eat the heart because obviously I am, right? Obviously I'm here to consume. I'm here to take. It'll be my chat. Oh, you know I'm gonna eat the fuck out of that heart. There's not even a chance. If Harding tries to stop me from taking a Titan's power, I will kill her. You think I give a fuck about what she wants? That is a Titan's heart. I need that if the world is to be saved. I mean, whatever she wants. Totally fine. No, okay. I just need the power. I just need it. You're not the Oracle, are you? What? Oh wait, she looks like me. Or Harding, I mean. We're going to end you.
It, looks like you. All right, everyone, breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left.
This is kind of cool, chat.
Anger and pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out.
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
I'm not gonna run! Harding, what the F is going on? She looks like a Swedish fish. Bro, that's what happened. Alright, listen.
To bring the cup
We need to do what?
down, or worse. We have to get to her.
Yeah, let's just deal with the friends first. You belong to me. You will live on as part of a god. That's a lot of people. Alright. Oh, hey! That was very careful, you little bitch. Amplify. Let's go.
Earthquake! Not great!
Yeah, I'm fine though.
Saving Harding. We can still get through to her. Harding, this has to stop.
Whoa! Wrath of the Stone. Gotcha. Okay.
You understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the
Very painful.
Earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie broken and forgotten?
I can't tell. I feel like I dodged it. I also feel like I did not. Ooh. No! God damn it. I realized I was too close. Chat, no! I realized I was like slightly in the circle. No! Alright. We go again.
This has to stop.
I was like,
You'll kill us all.
okay, yeah, so I didn't dodge that, even though it looked like it. Okay. Oh, you bitch! You son of a bitch! You did it to me again! Oh, shit. Okay, I see what you're doing, you sack of shit. I see what you're doing. Yeah, I get it. It's actually impressive. What, bitch? Huh? You never been parried, bitch? Amplification, go. Beautiful. Here, Villar, top me off. Make him weak, and then let me show him. Power overwhelming. Let's go. Hidden, thank you so much for the gifts up the top. Yeah, these input reading bitches. I was like, I see what you're doing.
Harding! You have to stop, or you'll kill us all!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind!
I remember all of it. Everything the Evanurus did to the Titans.
This is actually really dope,
And
though.
now the world will remember.
Oh no! Oh! I could give her so much power. I could. No! The Jedi. Or the Sith. I could give her so much power, chat. No, I must fight it, chat. That's not who Xavier is. That's not who Xavier is. Together, we will devour the very gods. Chat, I have to fight it. I'm trying to stay true to Xavier's character. Xavier doesn't mind getting more power, but it's not out of hate. He's a true Xeromessiah, right? He wouldn't do it. I want to embrace it. I want to. I also feel like this is going to 100% affect Harding. I think if we do this, she might actually turn hardened. Like, I think she might turn where she doesn't want to heal and is focusing on her damage. But when we spoke to Whimsy, thank you so much for the raid at a crazy moment. I'm gonna put the controller down so I don't accidentally press something. Welcome, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Xeromessiah, known as a Parry God, Zero Blade, the Ascendant, super variety streamer playing Dragon Age Veilguard, which has been nothing but awesome. Faced with quite an interesting choice at the moment. Whimsy, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome all the raiders in. West Stomp, Commandant Herder, Mere Prologue, This Spacebar, Rogue Jelly. Patty, what's up? How you doing, game Patty? How you doing, Pat? Welcome everybody. Hello, I can't stay because I want to get into the Dragon Age games. So I'll be like, yes, please step out. Whimsy, thank you so much for the raid. Incredibly kind of you. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for trusting your community with me. But yes, please go, because this seems like a very big thing. I don't want to spoil for you. And also, you need to take care of yourself, right? Hidden, thank you so much for the gift sub to Whimsy and the alien screams, of course. How am I? I'm doing well, Patty Pat. I'm doing well. Is it Banananda? Banananda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zeroverse. This space bar, what the F is going on? Chat, we just hit a hype trade. This spacebar, thank you so much for the 5 freaking gift subs to the community. Thank you so much, and thank you for the follow. That's incredibly kind of you. Whimsy, apparently you just have a wonderful community, but that doesn't surprise me. They say the community reflects the streamer. That does not surprise me at all. Thank you so much, spacebar. I appreciate it. Yes, no, yeah, I'm basically holding it here because I get, this is a big moment, it feels like, and I don't want to ruin it for you all, so I'm not moving it. So we're just taking a minute to say hello to you all. But if you have to step away because you don't want to be spoiled, that's 100% fine, right? You get this is 100% fine. They're a little insane on the edges, just like me. That's great. No, that's good to hear, Whimsy. That means you're doing it right. And Lowly, thank you so much for the gift sub to the community as well. Congratulations to everybody who got a gift sub from everybody. You all are wonderful. Yes, this space bar. What a spot to pause on. Whimsy raided right as I got here, and I was like, ooh, let me, you know. How dare, it's true, but still. Listen, if you're not a little crazy on the edge, I mean, what are we doing, right? If you're not a little bit crazy on the edge, like, what's the point? Also, Blade, hello, how are you doing? Is that a freaking Lurtsy emote? Yeah, it is. But yes, thank you, seriously. Thank you so much, Whimsy, for the raid. I truly appreciate it. Her emotes are great. Yeah, Lurtsy is just completely great. So yeah, for those of you who are just joining, I want you to know we are pretty deep in the game. I think I'm at like I think we're at like 50 something hours into the game, just to give you an idea of like how deep into the story. So again, if you don't want spoilers, you want to make sure you're good. Seems like a very, very major point, so I would definitely say step away. But I'm just saying that to make sure everybody's on the same page, make sure everybody's good, because the game is great. Whimsy, you're gonna love the Dragon Age series. I've been a fan since Origins, and I hope you really, really enjoy it. You know, I've loved this series for a long, long time, since I was like, 2 years old. A lot of people don't believe that I'm 195, but it's true. All right, Xeroverse. So, to continue with what I was saying, right? Talking to Harding earlier, she did talk about how she maybe she should feel angry, but she didn't. Maybe she cast it off, but like she wanted to talk to Solus, but she also wanted to move on, right? She didn't want anger and hate to guide her. She didn't. And I'm gonna keep with her wish, but also Xavier wouldn't want her to be ruled by hate. Now, when I do my rogue playthrough, where I play the dastardly rogue one day, we're gonna be doing all evilness, so be ready. I'm gonna be as evil as probably possible. But for this,
hesitation is defeat. I told you that, didn't I?
Thank you for the 500 bits, spacebar. And you're right. Hesitation is defeat. You're absolutely right. God, I could make her so strong, chat. I could make her so powerful. Oh, this is a hard choice, I'm not gonna lie. Remember who you are.
You're Lace Harding! You're more than this rage! You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it! Hold on to who you are!
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
Ooh, I love that she says that kind of to Xavier, who is a maid, or who's an elf, right? Since it was our ancestors who did it. Oh, man. Oh, that just hit really well. Goodbye, Power Wander. But you know what we should do? Hold on a second. Where did I, okay, wait, hold on. Do you guys want to see what happens if we do the other way? We're gonna honor our decision. I'm gonna stick with this. But I kind of want to see what happens. Yeah, just to see what happens, right? If I tell her, all will love you in despair.
And now the world will remember!
They silenced the Titans! They ripped out their souls! Your pain and your anger are justified! But don't let it control you! Make it yours!
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different.
Okay.
But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite.
So similar outcome, but I'm pretty sure the effects on her abilities are gonna be vastly different. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she turns into like Lucanus, where she maybe doesn't heal me anymore, but some of her abilities are stronger. I wouldn't be surprised. But here, all right. Here, I'm gonna reload. Let's finish the quest, and then they're gonna probably make it happen. Yes, because I want Harding to be herself. We don't defeat the gods by not, you know, by changing who we are. We defeat them despite who we are. And also, Harding herself did not want to give in to hate, right? Paragon unyielding, yep, that makes sense. Harding, wait! Okay, looks like that's everything. I destroyed the Titans, chat! Let the long war end here, can you imagine? Defeat the gods despite who you are. Well said, Wander, well said. She goes, thank you so much for respecting the Titans. I go, die! I just kill the Titan. I would do it. Also, what's up, Zer5? How you doing? All right. I think we're good. I don't see any more chests. Let's get out of here.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Yeah, let's get the F out of here.
Let's get.
You're doing great. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you all for the hype train, chat. Oh, I got it. Wait, I got a chest. What did I get? Wow.
Veilguard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
Be strong or die. Jesus Christ. Oh, take care, Loli. Thank you so much for hanging out and for the gift sub.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
How are you?
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans, but I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
I know this was hard for you. Learning all that, feeling all that. I'm sorry.
Yes, but I wasn't alone. Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
My pleasure, sugar. Darling. Always was. Now, I'm not gonna lie, Ceres, that's a sick idea. If we get like another Dragon Age game, if it's about the Wrath of the Titans, they go to God of War 3 route, and the Titans come back and are trying to take out the world, that would be amazing. Harding returned to the Deep Roads to rescue innocent dwarves who had fallen prey to a shade from the stone. Confronting the shade, Harding learned that it was born of her own misplaced rage at the fate of her Titan ancestors. Acceptance of the truth and her own shadow self has given Harding complete ownership of her Titan gift. What this means for her remains to be seen. You wish they let us control the Titan as a summon? That would be cool. It would be cool and devastating. Also, Jaeger, thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. I appreciate it. Staying true to herself, Harding has overcome the wrath of the Titan, ha ha ha, and come to terms with her people's past. Hero of the Veilguard, your trust and support has helped Harding find confidence in abilities both old and new. Heart of the Titan, Harding's affection for her companions makes her an inspiring teammate, capable of lifting everyone's spirits in battle. Harding held onto this armor, embroidering symbols into the red sash to represent fellow heroes of the Inquisition. Whoa! All detonations are more likely to disrupt enemies. This chance for disruption applies to all enemies near a detonation. Oh, but Sunder duration. You know what, Harding, you deserve it. So let me look at her abilities now. Yeah, so chat, we're doing like some of the final quests of the companions, and we unlock their ultimate ability. Their Hero of the Veilguard abilities. Soothing Potion's cooldown reduction is reduced by 15%. Harding's detonation damage is increased by 25%. You and your other companions gain bonus 20% damage and 15% cooldown reduction? Holy God. So she can heal me more often, and we get 20% extra damage and 15% cooldown reduction. Insanity. Very Inquisition, yeah. It's old, but it fits, right? Dope. Look to the skies, the dawn has come. Now, obviously what we have to do, right? We obviously have to load... Oops, I probably should have saved it. All right, whatever. We have to see what happens if you do the other one. I forgot! Kansas, I forgot to save. I'm sure it'll be fine, you know. God damn, which is the goddamn save? It's this one. Okay, we're good. Because I'm curious what this does. Harding can no longer heal you, and every time she shoots, she has a chance of shooting you in the head.
But don't...
Why am I opening this like it's important? I'm gonna reload in a second. Let's go.
That was intense.
All right, let's go.
Let's get you home.
I'm curious if she's gonna say anything different, or if, because she's come down, so I don't think she will.
Stalguard and the others are returning.
Yeah. Yeah, you're the strongest.
And I think you've
Me? You can't.
How are you?
I was always afraid of my anger.
Oh, something different.
I told myself it was better to be nice. And I pushed it aside. I pushed away the Titan's anger too. It festered and became destructive.
But now?
It's part of me. Like everything else I inherited from the Titans. I don't think I'll ever stop being angry. But I'm no longer afraid of it.
So,
I'm gonna be honest with you.
What's next for you?
I actually kind of like this
we
path,
stop the Elven
right?
Gods. And after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
See, I was worried that like the anger was gonna turn her into like a rage bish, but she talked about how she always tries to be nice, and it's healthy for her to like accept her anger, right?
Learning all that feeling.
Yes. Oh, and I don't know.
Let's see what it does before I change my mind. Harding has been blessed with mastery over stone and can lift and shatter the earth to impel her enemies. A suit of Kalsharok armor to honor the Titans and their anger. It strengthens Harding's own connection to the stone. Detonations apply bleeding. Detonations deal 25% physical damage versus enemies that are already bleeding. She becomes like Lucanus, like I thought, actually, yeah. So let's see what she gets. Oh. Yeah, she literally like puts on the stone like Stalguard. With like with an 8-pack, right? Harding's weapon attacks are occasionally replaced with Titan Stones. Titan Stones deal 20% increased damage and apply bleeding. Right. That's not bad. It's not bad. But if I'm being honest, I'm going to stick with our first decision, and I like what we decided, right? I like what we decided. And I will stick with that decision. Those abs are sick, though, right? Even if they're made out of stone. Which feels a bit like cheating. Also, this is what I get for not saving the game. So, I'm gonna skip through. Let's go.
Let's get you up.
But yes, I'm happy with her embracing her compassion.
Stalguard in the other. I used to worry that I'd lose.
Good. Okay. All right, let's go. It basically is like the Batman suit, kinda. Yeah. She's Batwoman. Or Batgirl, technically. All right. Perfect. The only thing is, Harding having more Sunder time is very integral to my divinity. So I'm gonna have to see, like, make sure we're good. She already has some Sunder duration. I could probably F around, you know. Okay. Detonation damage 25%. Now it splinters. Overwhelmed being permanent could be interesting, right? Because I mostly use overwhelmed not for the detonation but for the extra stagger. That could be interesting. But yeah, that was actually a really dope mission. Cool. Does anybody else want to talk? We just went through some crazy-ish. No? Okay. Okay. I do want to do Nev's Clear Mind. Maybe we should do that now. Because then we can literally do the Tosh quest, the Davern quest, and Unwanted Guest, assuming nobody wants to do anything else, right? I think that makes sense. Also, I need to figure out, where to sell that stuff we got.
Thanks for the tip-off.
Lorelei.
Hey there, Rook.
So what do you want? Oh, okay. A couple of the things you want. Cool. So we're about 300 away from hitting Shop 4, which is good because I actually need Shop 4 here. Let Manfred decide.
Soon. We'll have more.
I do trust Manfred, and we could decide with rock, paper, scissors. True.
Hey. I've been learning more about the Lords of Fortune.
Have you?
What? They're our allies, and it's good to make.
You're that detective. What's her name? I heard you make everything your business, even when it's not.
Where were we?
What?
Wow, that dude interrupted us
They're
just to
our
talk
allies,
shade.
And it's good to make friends.
There's not a Lord of Fortune I know who wouldn't like you.
That dude literally interrupted us just to cast some shade at Nev. People just rude. Okay, we're going all the way over there. Okay, let's travel here.
Has anyone been held accountable for the damage the palace did to the city?
I hear the Magisterium is talking about it.
That's all they do, isn't it? Talk about it. Push the blame around.
These things take time.
Alright, let's go. I really want to try that Ascension rune. Even though, like, I'll basically hit and die, so I probably should have some deflection or something. Or, you know, just don't get hit, right? What in God's name? Okay, serious bitches have started to appear, bro. Are you kidding me? Detonate it. Do it. I know. They're kind of crazy bitches. All right. Different decision. We're gonna take out these guys first. You bitch. All right, I'm good.
How's that?
Okay. Well, we got Fade Touch Silk from that. Well, that was certainly worth it. Wow, dude. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I was not expecting that kind of an ambush. They're starting to bring out the serious stuff, right? Did I save it? No, I did not. All right, let's go. What's up, Nev? How you doing?
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Still get time with you? Can't say no to that.
Because our time in the city is always a breeze.
If we ignore the Venatori and the demons, and you're easy to get along with.
Well, put it like that, and I'd have to say likewise.
Tonight could be a great night.
This could go great. Anything can happen.
The anything part is true.
Fair.
So what now?
Anything you want. Name it.
I could use a walk and some rocks.
Rocks?
That's right.
So that that gatehouse right there, that shack, has been blocked off since I started playing this game.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
It's been blocked off since I started this game. Also, what's up, Swiss Knight? How you doing? We're having a great day. It's cool that we finally get to see what's on the other side. Enjoy your lurk. I found some rocks, but I'm looking for treasure first. Leather-bound notebook. When Nev applies chilled, apply shocked instead. How intriguing. They're trying to make her...
Are you making fun of me?
Never. Now, this is quality Minrathous gravel.
Well, aren't you the expert?
Yeah, whenever my lightning strikes, it makes rocks.
So many rocks. How to choose?
You said anything I want.
I trust you have a plan.
Because plans go well for us.
I trust you then.
I don't like how that cat is watching and judging me. It's almost like that cat is like, you're not a very good rock collector.
All right.
Is it a love shack? It could be.
Come on.
It's a little place that we can get together, you know.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good. Still trust I have a plan?
I'm with you either way.
She wants that ring with that rock she's hinting. I mean, you're right. My Xavier's just too dense.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Love Shack, yeah. I love that song.
Were you keeping Nev company?
Or hoping for a treat.
Oh no! Did I not? Oh god damn, she wanted me to pet. No, the other cats wouldn't let me pet them. I tried.
Is this what you do when you're out of leaves?
I think.
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Nev Gallus without her mind racing. I'd hardly know you.
Aren't you clever?
Yes.
So what are you thinking?
I think it might be a date, yes.
Can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathous, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done here? What sticks? If people like Aelia come back for more... I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
Oh no! Oh no! I didn't realize it was date. Frag, I thought it was just baby date. Bro. Oh, I don't know. So here, all right, so chat, let's talk. Kelly, you thought it was just a baby date. See how it goes. Yeah. So here's the thing. I was trying to base who I was gonna be in a relationship with to who like augments me the most. Or like close to it, right? So for Zero, that's Nev. Nev puts Chilled down, and Zero's necrotic stuff crits like crazy. His second is Emmerich, because Emmerich makes enemies vulnerable to necrotic. Which is why I said with Zero, it could go either way. For Xavier, that's technically Lara, because she can make them vulnerable to lightning. And then the second is technically like Harding or Lucanus, because they can Sunder to give him crit. but it's not a mutual beneficial thing like Zero and Nev. So I didn't let the Sunder come into consideration. So that means that Xavier can choose Nev or Bellara. I really like Nev. But, like, to be fair, Zero really likes Nev. Zero really likes Nev. And Xavier really likes Bellara. Chat, what do we think? Is that an acceptable solution? That Xavier will commit to Bellara and Zero will commit to Nev? Yeah, unfortunately, Harding is a loyal friend, but Xavier doesn't have feelings for her like that. Neither does Zero. Like, she's great, but that's, you know, that's not a relationship thing they want to pursue, you know. I know, Zer 5, I know. But so are we in agreement that you say let Manfred decide? Who of them is who? Oh, this is Xavier. So Xavier is my mage. He does the lightning. The one who gives lightning vulnerability to people is Bellara. So it would be Xavier and Bellara. And then it would be Xeromessiah, my warrior, with Nev, the ice magus. The only thing I don't like is that kind of puts elf with elf and human with human, which I didn't even think of it that way. It literally was just happenstance. But such is fate, right? So what I'll do is on Zero, I'll make sure you guys get to see the Zero and Nev commit.
I'm here to help.
I know. But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Side by side with Nev Gallus. Like you are for me.
You know you're a sap, right?
I'm a romantic. It's just who I am. Wonder called me a boy, but you don't know what that means, so.
She was there. We didn't see her.
His word.
Maybe. Come on.
Oh, shoot. What the heck? No, I don't want to break hearts, chat. It's just coincidence.
Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
Let's go. I'm here with you. Now, what's funny is that if we hadn't switched over to this being my mage, right? If we had actually stayed with my warrior,
she was there.
We would have just committed to Nev.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
I really hope it's not your friend, Nara. I really hope.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case there was more to track.
All right, let's check this out, chat.
Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Yeah, we fought demons here.
We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look.
All right, let's do it.
You bet. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, but Taurus.
Indeed. And what about this?
Sure thing. The thread smuggler.
The smuggler.
But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Look there. There's more. By the
That makes
waterfall.
sense, because she was super weird, right? Even when we heard the echoes before, the echoes were weird. That makes a lot of sense.
We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out.
I'm with you, don't worry. Once I open the treasure. There's a cat! You think that the cats are her eyes?
I've got this.
That's how she follows us?
This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
Okay, here we go.
No. In my head. Stay out.
Bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me,
there she
did you
is.
see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth.
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Damn it.
The risen god will unlock my true power.
Well, she's obviously powerful. I
You've
want
given
to
me
hang out with her.
Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia cozied up to Algernon, an elven god might know the trick. Or something close he could trade as our legacy.
A blood ritual? Then the missing people.
Yeah.
It's a lead.
Yeah.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't?
Oh, shoot. She is an inspiration. Literally, as we walk through the docks in the cities, people talk about, like, how she's helped people. She literally is, like, an inspiration for help. Like a symbol of it, almost. She's not like the Threads where it's like, they don't care what happens, they'll just do whatever. Like, she will do what it takes, but the goal is to make it better and to help people, so F it.
You'll catch Aelia again. Dogtown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
Yeah, the other one's like Batman, like Superman,
I
yeah.
lost Aelia once.
And she gets the last word on who won.
I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
Tell me about
It's
it.
what we signed up for.
We'll drown in this, Rook.
Then we'll drown
Oh,
together, you know. Yeah, cause like, I'm not gonna lie, when I play as my rogue, I'm definitely gonna play an Antivan Crow rogue, probably. And I'm gonna treat him like Batman. I'm gonna be taking people out. It's gonna be rough. Punished Batman. After a break at the docks, Nev returned to the scene of the relic deal to search for leads on Aelia. She picked up on several remnants that revealed Aelia's plan to perform a blood magic ritual using Docktown's missing people. Nev questioned her place in Docktown and if she could really help, but also realized she's not alone. Whoa! The entire party's chilled applications instead deal 300 cold damage? That's kind of crazy. Because if I end up using a Frost offhand orb with Nev in the party, that could be insane. Yeah, 300% against Frozen is a lot of freaking damage. Holy God. Sorry, Harding, we were on a date. We were busy, sorry. Huh? Oh, I'm guessing, wait. That might be the final place we have to go, so it might be inaccessible.
Nice work, Harding.
Was not expecting to see undead just hanging out. Oh, I can activate it. But also, I need a wisp. Okay, cool.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Yeah. Who? Okay. That's some more stuff I will read later. I swear to God, if this statue turns around and looks behind him, I'm gonna blow somebody up. Okay. I was about to get like actually upset. You know what else I need? I need more etheric stuff. I'm gonna have to figure out a way. I know the Black Emporium allows you to trade Ethereum or like other stuff for it. So you might be able to farm other stuff and then do that. Thank you, my friend. May you live forever. Cool. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, no one's getting blown up. I was considering it. Wait, there's a quest? Okay. Let's go check out that quest. Because then I need to go back and I need to go back and make sure that nobody wants to talk. Oh, wait, it is down there? Okay, let's go. Heartbreak Crew, assemble. I'm sorry. I'm never any good at these romances in the games. Because I don't think about it when I have to make up rules. Like, because I like the characters a lot. But I never think about it like that, you know? It's like Alien. It's called like Aetherite or something. It's called like, I keep calling it Ethereum because I'm daft, you know? I think it's called...
That's a problem.
Alright. Go ahead and shred these bitches for me. You slow us down. So much untapped power, chat. God. Wow, there are a lot of Venatori here, actually. Holy God. Way more than I thought. And they're just where I needed to go. How quaint. All right, let's do it like this. Detonate the overwhelm, slow down time. Let's finish this. Power overwhelming, chat. I thought I dodged it. I did not.
And now Venatori.
Wait,
What's
more.
going on?
Yeah, what's happening? This almost feels like an ambush. Yo, Nev, slow it down for me.
Got it.
Harding, go ahead. Yeah, what the heck was that about?
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They were worried about some shipments?
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, that was very weird.
Not too bad.
Mercenary intent. Oh God, people for the bish. I bet.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Uptown and sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it.
Okay.
The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn is
yeah, slavery and
I
sacrifice.
thought the Shadow Dragons were keeping an eye on it, but let's check just to be safe.
Yeah, all right.
Let's look around, see what we find.
Yeah, I feel like we were in here before, right? Venatori, the risen gods require flesh and crafting, and blood for power. Find sellswords willing to trade in what they seek. You will be rewarded.
That's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
It always is when it comes to the Venatori. Always is. Gorman, found a crew down by the docks willing to get what we want. They say they've taken down Canary before. I'll negotiate the
Trafficking
price.
in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
But yeah, you see what I mean? Like, yeah, like, this obviously this is a side quest at this point, but like, they're clearly dealing with the idea of slavery and/or selling and/or blood magic, right? It's here. Also, what the fuck is that, dude? Is that how you implant a demon in somebody? I'm a little nervous. Once you've made the exchange, take the prisoners down to Low Tide Beach. We'll hold them there before we move them.
Low Tide Beach. Let's go.
Let's go. There's about to be a blood tide when I get there. I'm here. I just had a really nice date here. Sucks if somebody wants to ruin it.
See that? Bad guys.
You'll leave Dogtown to us.
Let's do it. Focus on this bish. You slow it for me. And I'll get it moving. Got it. Nice hit, Bish. Back off. Mother Nature, bless me.
Let's go again.
Thank you.
It's these Venatori down.
The Venatori are bullies and worse.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Darktown.
I agree.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
I gotta get a chest first. I'm sorry. Hold on. Wow, Defiant Plate went to heck. Jesus Christ, I can't speak English. Defiant Plate went to Epic. Thank you. Yeah, Venatori are scum. Yeah, like that was part of what led me to side with Minrathous, because I did not want the Venatori to have any more power. It would be like so bad, right? Like so bad.
You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
Venatori. It's always the same old tune. Do you have somewhere to go? Someplace you'll be safe?
I don't know the city.
Go to the docks. Ask for directions to the pawn shop. When you get there, tell them Gallus sent you.
Good stuff. What? Defiant Plate went to a legendary? Jesus Christ. They really want that Defiant Plate, right? If I were doing like an ice up-end build, I might use it. Hey! And we leveled up. Not bad, Zeroverse. Killing it. Yeah, double rarity upgrade. I wonder if that was like, one of them was scripted and one of them was just because of what I've been getting, right? Well, it's like, so that item, I already had blue. So the way it works in this game is that you get an item, and then when you either buy another duplicate of it or you get another copy, it upgrades the rarity. So I'd already found two. Found a third one, you know, at the end of this in that chest, and then they gave me a fourth one, which they kind of curate towards things in a way that I don't super understand. But I guess it's like, it's a Darktown item, so there was a chance to get it again. There's a chest I'm missing. But it's not a chest that I have access to, from what I can tell. Okay. Okay, let's do this, chat. I'm gonna go see if they want to, if I can have anything to sell to the Shadow Dragons.
Thanks for the tip-off. Go.
And then we're gonna head to the lighthouse, see if anybody wants to talk, and then take our second break.
There's good, Magister. Keeping safe?
I'm trying. You know me. Nice. Okay, well, at least there was 15. Yes, so I'm only 170 away from shop rank 4, which is
Till
great.
next time.
That's actually really good. I'm actually curious about something. Hold on. Yeah, Arlington Forest is basically the next big place. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty much ready to go and do some of that. Okay, Nev wants to talk. Belara needs to hurry up and freaking talk. She better hurry up before I go back to somebody I rejected. Say Belara's playing too hard to get.
The sauce is just cheese?
Oh, sorry, it's over there.
And the pasta water. Yes, and it has to be good cheese.
That shouldn't work. The sauce should break apart.
And even cooking is more complicated than magic. Sometimes.
He's trying to make some Alfredo, I can tell. God, I could go for some Alfredo, but I have
Trust
other
me,
plans.
it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Perfect.
Well, if anyone's going to gather clues from the dead.
Yeah.
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter?
let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
Oh, interesting.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
I'm a shadow dragon too. If you started a job, let us finish it.
By the pacts of the Watchers, we would not ask, were it not important.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Asariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
Pretty dope.
The spirit
Pretty cool, actually.
has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Cool. Yeah, have a good night, Top. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. That was actually really cool. I'm glad that we actually got some kind of a culmination of them working together, like they've mentioned a few times. All right, so what I'm thinking is that in order to get the other side missions, we probably have to progress. We technically have side missions for Davrin and Tosh, and then we have the main story, right? Emmerich and Nev both rejected in this stream. I know. I feel so horrific about it. If only Bellara could apply Sunder. Do you know how happy I would be? Okay. Here, I'm gonna go sell some stuff. Yes, I know, Zerfa. She's so small. I mean, I feel like I'm small compared to Tosh as well, right? Yeah, look at this. But yeah, Bellara and Harding are like children compared to how tall she is, right? Here, before we teleport to Cell, let me see if we have another whisper.
The voices again.
Uh-huh.
But surely the knowledge you gained.
My champions offered themselves willingly. More works of precision laid low before finding their full potential.
You will have new subjects in recompense, whatever you wish.
Rook's companions seek to fight as one. Combining their traits into a single form would be edifying.
Wow.
Inspired. Consider it done.
Ignore them. We're taking these bastards down before they ever get the chance.
Yeah. That's creepy. God, we can't lose. They will melt everybody down and combine them. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're only here because I'm gonna try to sell to a vendor.
Tosh, are you alright? You're limping.
I'm not.
Okay, that was an exaggeration, but you're favoring your left.
Oh, right. Yeah. Bruised toe.
Ah.
It's fine. How did you even notice? What? Were you looking at my legs?
Tosh, you're twice my height. From where I stand, you're all legs.
They come together eventually.
Oh, they are flirting hard. I like, yeah, they are, They are flirting. Yeah. Okay, wait. Okay, yep. Oh, and that's it? Okay. Okay, cool. They were flirting hard. Okay. So. I'm going to see if the elves have anything for me to sell, and then we're going to take our second break. And internet willing, we're going to go for like another hour and a half-ish.
Was asking about.
Get all your god-killing implements right here.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, this is all, okay, yeah. I also need, yeah, the Twist of the Veil, Winter's Breath. God, with that new ability with Nev, Winter's Breath could be so nasty. Or also with Nev in your party, if you were an ice mage, like the Abyss Void. You see key essences? I think this is what I was talking about. 20% quickened duration, quickened effectiveness, gain quickened after every 5th ability use. And ability costs are reduced while quickened is active. For a quickened build, that sounds like it could be insane. With the chest we have, right? That could be really crazy.
Come back anytime.
If I get one more Hala, I'll try it out, because I think the 2 I don't really care as much about. But 3, the epic or the legendary could make it dope. Yes, yeah, we talked about all that yesterday, Jaeger. Yeah. I think I set mine to PS2 for now. No, I set it to PS1. Because it was amazing. Everybody is asking Sony to make it permanent, and I completely agree. I think it would be dope, right? But all right, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break, 5 minutes, assuming the internet's doing okay, and we will come back and knock out Tasha's side quest, knock out Davrin's, and then continue with the main story, because I think that's where we are, right? Stuff seems good. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope everybody's been enjoying it. Because I love this god game. I really freaking do. I'm having a lot of fun with it, dude. The battle system has made it just great. Don't jinx it. I don't believe in jinxes. If it happens, it happens. If it does not happen, it does not happen. That's just the way this world works, you know? You know, it's like they say, split a piece of wood and I am there. Look under a stone and you shall find me. Alright. So, me, Harding, Tosh, to hunt a dragon. Seems like a good team, right? Let's do it. I don't know if it actually is gonna be like where we actually fight a dragon, but I think Tosh needs to get that out of their system, right? They need to kill a dragon.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
Tell me about fang scorchers.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
Okay.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
Okay.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
Alright, what made her attack the villages?
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
We're with you.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Nice.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
Roger. Tosh greatly approves, Harding approves. Good stuff. Let's go.
Hey, Lace. You ready for the Fang Scorcher?
I'm just gonna do my best not to get eaten.
Just give her a mouthful of rocks if she tries. That'll show her.
Sounds like a plan.
I like that I have these two together also because they're totally flirting, right? They're totally flirting. That being said, something we need to do right quick. Oh, Nev. I want to max this out before I forget. Resistant effectiveness 10%. Duration. Give me duration, sure. Tosh. We gotta equip you, get you ready for dragons. Vulnerable to fire. Attack my target deals 25% damage versus health. It's bonus bubble. Yeah, that's not bad, but here. It's a flame scorcher, but I'm gonna let you be. Yeah, I think that's fine. Burning stacks. Interrupt enemies who are burning. Taunted dragons take 50% damage. Applying taunted to dragons deals 400 damage. Yes. And she has taunt. Excellent. She also has Fortune's Favor, which I don't know if I really care about, but she also has her dragon roasting, so that's good. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Let's go. Time to hunt. A hunter must hunt, even in Dragon Age. Listen, if we can't have Monster Hunter Wilds yet, we'll bring Monster Hunter to the game.
Hang on.
Garrick, I joined the Veilguard jumpers to meet people and see neat magic, not to fight dragons. This is a terrible idea, and you, me, your pet wolf, the turtle that lives in my backpack are all going to die.
Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
We'll trust your word, Tosh. You know dragons best.
Fair. Hey, what's up, little Gwynny? How you doing? Hey, Zero in chat. I've been traveling through India, so haven't been able to make the live streams. I'm glad I was able to catch this one. Oh, what's up, Gwynny? How is India going? How has it been? Are you doing it like vacation or work or amor? Thank you so much for stopping by. Hopefully it's been pretty easy on you. There's a chest. It's above me. Okay. Or below me. I think above. It's been a wonderful holiday with the family. Aw, that's great. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, you know.
She can hear metal clanking from a half-mile away.
You heard Tosh. Light steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
Okay, wait. Does that mean if I break all these boxes, she'll hear me? Maybe. It could just be for fun, but I'm not gonna risk it. Right? I mean, I am opening chests, but... Right, I think the chest is actually up there. Hey, what do we have here? Huh? Interesting. Just gonna make a little saveroo chat. Just a little saveroo right here. We used to live here, and so a bit of a holiday and trip down memory lane. Gotcha. Very cool. I've never been to India, but it is on my list of potential places to visit. Like, to be fair, I want to visit a lot of different countries. Yeah, loot safe, yes, as you know me well. Yeah, I love the music here. Jumper's Def Leathers has gotten upgraded. Wow, that's actually what I was using before this. Funny. Okay. Hopefully she doesn't hear this. Okay, I think it's fine. I think it was for effect. Alright, let's go. I mean, I'm glad I did it, but if Tosh ends up being mad at me, I will not be surprised, right? Wait, there's a chest nearby. Wait. Over there. Okay. Which I can't get to yet. All right. Or above me. It'll pop up on the thing once we get near it. Alright, let's go.
What's that?
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I can see how that'd work.
It actually is kind of cool. Again, I love that they're showing that, like, dragons aren't just dumb beasts, right? I love that they're showing that, no, they got some smartness too. Highly intelligent. Okay, I feel like... Yeah, let's keep going up. I think we'll see. Yeah, there's the chest. Okay, I see it. Assuming this is the only chest. I'll double check, right?
Wait.
On Tom. Why are there on Tom in Arlithan Forest?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Bet they didn't expect you to sniff them out. Literally.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
As you command. Mage's Gambit just upgraded, which means that when we unlock the 4th level, we will actually get the max level if I want to do this. I think this is a cool orb. I do think it's Mage's Gambit. Even though I'm not using fire, I think it's a cool idea. It's definitely like the orb for the hybrid mage. Yeah. If I wanted to put a fire move on, it would make sense with that. I'm still not 100% sold that I want to. That I'd have to basically take away like chain lightning probably. If we have to kill these guys though, she's gonna know we're here. God, this game is so pretty. It really has a great visual style and fidelity.
The dragon king knew you would come for the Fang Scorcher.
Let's go. Nice hit. Harding, help me out. You, just burn him alive when you get a second.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, I'm going after him. Beautiful. I love it, dude. Jesus, that'll do it.
What did the Antam mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow. To lure you out here.
For someone called the Dragon King.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
No, I hear you. Let me get the loot first. Loot is important, chat. Always. Yeah, this astrolabe is actually kind of amazing, I'm not gonna lie. Is there... oh, there it is. The Mage Brim. Gotcha, gotcha. Fang Scorcher's attacks will lure the Adari's group to you. Capture the Adari and kill the others. Then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Gillenane will reward us well for adding another fire breather to her arsenal of dragons. Do this and win the glory of Ascension. Dragon King.
They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning them over to Gillenane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can
kill someone named the Dragon King? I'm down.
Whenever you're ready.
I'm down. If it means to like actually... there can be only one dragon, chat. That's why I'm Xavier Dragonis. I'm descendant of dragons, they say. So I have to kill the Dragon King eventually. Enlightened helmet. Wow. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? Chilled enemies cannot dodge? Wow. That's a nasty set you could create. Holy God.
Fire! Hot! Hot! There's cover on the left! Move!
I'm going! Oh, the music is great, of course. Oh, wait!
All right, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
Gotcha. I was just making sure. I'm looking for chests. I don't want to get tricked again. And Cassis is laughing at me. Yeah, the music is great. Is that a goddamn nuke fire meteor? Okay, maybe this dragon is like legit. Oh, freaking more Antom.
More Antom.
Not anymore. Jesus. They ain't gonna be in Dragon Veilguard 2. Oh my god, that dude died and he suffered neurological damage. He was still alive and shaking. I saw it. Dragon D's. Indeed. Well, we don't have to kill her. I don't want to, but this looks like a dragon pit. Whoa, you look amazing. Quickened immediately. Shall we begin? Taunt. Sunder. Empower Mother Nature. Overwhelm for stagger. Did I slow time with my dodge? Maybe. Do it. Oh, she got pissed. Oh yeah, we've been here before. Let's go. The perfect dodge witch time. Beautiful is what it is. Bring it.
They're shooting for us.
Bring it. You face a parry god dragon. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Oh yeah, this dragon is this is kind of dope, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of actually fighting as a dragon. Bring it. There it is. All right, chat, let's do it right. Sunder for crits. Dragon Roar for damage. Amplification. Crit. Beautiful. Let's do it. Excuse me. Timing I did not know for that move, and it cost me. Hey! Hey, don't be rude. Hey, Tosh, breathe fire on it. Show it who's boss. You're the only fire breather here. Harding, top me off, please. There you are, Bish. Okay, I see how this is. Harding, get out! Harding, get out of the fire! Let's go. Come here, Bish. Come here. Oh, oh, Jesus Christ, I almost didn't parry that. That was very close. Do it, and top me off, please. Witch time, gotta love it, chat. Gotta love witch time, baby. I don't want to kill you because you'll become blighted. That's right. Heal me. Feed me with power. Bro, imagine if I got mana on every parry. I wonder if there's an item that can do that.
Good to go again.
Just be ready.
Get clear.
Let's go, Bish. Let's go. Okay, you're already sundered. I'm gonna overwhelm. You taunt for me.
There we go, Taj.
God, look at that stagger build up, dude. All right, let's get the break. Let's go. All right, everybody, on me. You attack. You sunder. And I gotta go crazy. Bro. Oh, so much power. Let's freaking go. Woo!
Chakra Toebra. Today, you're dragon slayers.
Well, we technically killed some dragons before that, but
probably that big building over there.
I mean, you weren't there. I killed a level 50 dragon, but you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you guys for the GGs. Yes, Gwitty, I'm very happy with the lightning rift, you know, mage. I'm having so much fun with it. Yeah, that actually felt like a dragon fight, though. I mean, she was no match for gods, but it actually felt like the dragon was trying to drag it a bit, right? Yeah, I beat a level 50 dragon at level 32, so it's like, you know, dragons are gonna have a hard time, you know, beating that. But at least I got to be flashy for chat. Thank you guys for the GGs. Hopefully you enjoyed that battle. All right, I don't think we missed any chests. Yeah, the butterflies like coming down when we killed her is kind of sad, right? Just a little sad. At least we killed it, so it can't like be blighted, right?
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
Wow, this bitch. Wow, she literally had like, assuming all this is gold. Wow. Oh, I have the left hand. I have the left hand and the right hand now. Yeah, I have the hand left and the hand right. There is a mage tower that I still want to go to in Arlington Forest. All right, give me something good. Come on. Death mask. Okay, so Kiesnas, remember when I was talking about there was a build I could do? Because technically now I put shocked, fire, burning, and necrotic because of my weapons. And I was like, if I wanted to, I could do a build where I'd constantly trigger the explosion. The question is, would it be better than the 30% ability damage I get? It might be worth trying out, but only if we turn that into epic. And I think the Mornwatch has the final one, I believe. Yeah, that's the only thing. Heart of Fire. 30 fire resistance using a fire ability applies burning to you and all nearby enemies. So it's just like the lightning one I have. The human heart is more powerful than the greatest weapon, and when wounded, it is capable of the blackest deeds. Oh, amazing. I actually have another orb that I partially want to try using. It's the Storm Charger 50% electric resistance. Using an electric ability applies shock to you. When you're hit while shocked, you remove the effect and deal 300 electricity damage to all enemies. The only problem is that you take damage because of the shock, and without a siphon, you kind of just take damage, you know? And it's kind of more of a defensive activation. Like, if they changed it to where if you hit with a certain amount of, like, abilities or something, you triggered a 300 explosion, I'd be very happy. But, like, I do get hit, but not that often. So it's kind of like, I'm just not that interested in it, you know? I'm not that innocent. Okay. Alright, I believe we have everything from here. That was a pretty cool mission. Kill some Anthem, fight a high dragon. That was pretty decent. Okay. I think we're ready, Tosh. I think we're ready to get out of here. Let's go. But yeah, we'll have to test it and see how it feels.
Let's head out now.
Oh.
Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
I can depend on you, yeah.
You know what you're doing. I trust you.
Well, you're also taking advice from the elven god of lies.
See? Honesty. This is why I trust you.
Fair.
When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra Toebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does, so I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Antam who were after the Vincima.
Assholes.
But you've got it under control.
Barely. I can get this rage where I just have to break something, and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
Yeah, we're with you. Don't you worry about that.
You never will be.
Yeah.
This whole team is here to make sure that never happens.
Yeah?
Same as with Duflacanis with Spite, or Harding with her stone powers. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah. I guess you're right. I think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Awesome.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that?
Uh-oh, good luck.
Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillenane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
That's true. But also, I am a descendant of a...
had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap, and the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
No! A traitor! Always traitors, chat. They're always around us. That's why I trust no one, not even my shadow. Tosh and the team were victorious, and the Fane Scorcher was slain, as were the Antum, who lured the dragons as bait for their trap. It isn't clear what the Dragon King wants with Tosh, but he clearly hasn't given up. Where are we? Oh. Oh, we're at the Fortune base? Huh? Wow. Cool. Well, let me see what y'all got to say. I gotta sell stuff for sure. Shadow can't hurt you. You say that. I've seen enough movies and shows. Shadow can destroy you. Yeah, the Dragon Tooth is worth like 75 rep, which is amazing.
Thanks. Never had a cousin before.
Wow, they want a lot of this stuff. Good. Okay. All right, so they're like 100 and almost 200 away from level 4 as well, which is crazy. I thought about doing the rally party build. I really did. Yeah, the Enchanted Athame could be amazing. I'm worried about the 4th level of it. Abilities now cost 50 mana and deal 100% bonus damage. I generate enough mana and use runes to make it okay, but like that, I think I would do that. I would put on that Quicken necklace if I were to do that, right? Because I would need my abilities to be reduced, or it could take a while. Feels like that would be the best move. Yeah, you could definitely do a rally party build. There's a lot of good stuff with that. God, so many builds, man. So much you can do.
Catch you at the hill.
Okay, so we have to head back to the lighthouse because to see if anybody wants to talk, and someone does. It might be Tosh wanting to see if I will go with her mother, or it's Valara. Let's find out who. It's Tosh. Oh! Hey, baby dragon. Remember how you said I'd never find a big hoard? You were wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it. For my gold and my glory, Aethelred, the totally ready. There's a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing a top of loot. Aye. That's a little weird. But could be fun. As long as it's not like a trap, then I'll have to kill everybody. Oh, wait, what the heck? And then Tosh wants to talk. There's much going on here. Okay.
This is
yeah, but not in their room, yeah.
I see.
Oh, the mother is here, so I was right.
It's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food.
Oh, this conversation, oh god.
Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
The Armada Special actually has a long cultural
I
history
don't like
behind
the mom.
It is meat and cheese on bread. It is the essence of Vervain. Of course Evitash would like it. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
It's not Tasha's fault you came to Ravane.
No. It is mine. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
I'm trying not to be too harsh to the mom because
I'm
Tosh.
non-binary.
What does that mean?
That means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
Oh, that was amazing.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they.
That was
instead of she from now on.
amazing.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't.
Wow.
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatosh, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
No, I didn't want it to end like that. I don't like her. I don't. I will not make excuses for her. But I will show compassion to Tosh.
Tosh, I'm so sorry.
No. It's okay.
Tosh?
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Good. Good job, Tosh. Yeah, like I didn't want to give like I hate giving people excuses for like that. Mac, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zeroverse. Now I want some Zer5. I want meat and cheese on bread so badly right now. It doesn't even make sense how much I want to eat it. I want cheese and crackers with a little bit of wine. It's rough. I'm struggling a little bit, chat. I think that went well. I think Ravani and Proud, yeah. I think that went well. It's possible that I could have been better. What about Blaria? Nothing yet. She's like close. But she doesn't want to super talk to me yet. Like unfortunately, she does not want to talk to me yet. But we're about to, like, the next quest will have us doing stuff in Arlington, like the next main quest. She might be waiting for that. Yeah, we flirted with her, so like we're at the point where if she's interested, she can join me, right? Like we're there. It's just about whether she'll make that step. Speaking of which, God, I wish she could apply Sundered. Like, the vulnerability to electricity is a way of getting around it, but it's got that 30-second cooldown, you know?
I ran into the tape.
Darkspawn?
Yeah,
Let's get you ready.
Okay, grimy rag. Okay, that's it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I want to super grab here. I can make the recruit hat legendary. Yeah, like this, like some of this stuff is really good, but I do not need it at the moment. And I think he's good too. Okay. All right. I did that just to reset the lighthouse because I want to see if Bellara wants to talk. She does not. So, what do we have? Yeah, the Hall of Valor for Tosh. Davrin's friend in need. And okay. Let's do the Hall of Valor. And then everything we're gonna do is gonna be in... It's gonna be in Arlathan. Yeah, Storm Rider is a great name. Whoever this person is, if they have the power to show me lightning, I'll sell them my soul if that's what it takes. They can make me lightning incarnate, right? That's all I want. Bro. They put that there intentionally to make me trip every time. They put it there to make me embarrass myself every time. I swear, cheap bitch. Wow, RJ. Wow, but fair. Hello, kittens. We've had word of a ship getting attacked by a dragon. A big one, maybe even Cataranda herself, just off the coast. Keep an eye out for survivors. And if one of them is that Aethelred, tell him to get back here so I can give him a mouth stabbing for idiocy. Hugs and kisses, Isabel.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Cataranda?
Cataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real.
Oh, I need her
Breathes
power.
lightning, like the Vincimer.
I need it.
Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Cataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
What are you in the mood for?
Not that.
Ugh, fine.
Hey, relax, Isabella. I'm trying to go save one of your bitches. I'm literally trying to help you out. Wow, so fucking rude, chat. All right. I normally would bring Harding for the Sunder, but all right. Bellara, you're with me. Oh, it would be kind of fun to bring. It would be kind of fun to bring Davrin because Davrin and Tosh seem to have a kind of rapport. It would be kind of fun. Right? Yeah, Isabella was not flirting. No, she was not. 'Cause yeah, I didn't even realize it at first, but these two certainly have a rapport. So let's let them hunt a dragon together.
Want to take a look behind the waterfall? Sometimes there's treasure.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure I've looked a bunch of times, but maybe it got restocked. Let's look. I mean, I don't know. You know. I guess it was kind of worth it. Yeah, 2 hunters, monsters, and dragons. Yeah, I'm a little worried that this bish is gonna be resistant to lightning damage.
Sounds of it, Tosh. You're hunting Anton now.
What? Dragon King?
We know he's full of himself. Declares himself a king. At least you took down the actual dragon.
Yep. The Fang Scorcher.
Both parts of that sound painful.
Yeah, see, they have a pretty good rapport. Oh, that is not good.
Nothing here. Maybe in the wreckage nearby.
I'm on it.
Interesting. Oh, I see. Tell Xenon this is the last time I'm taking this route. If he wants to have the rarest pears at the Black Emporium, he can get them himself. Avoiding the Canary and the Ravani and the pirates is bad enough. I think we're being followed by a dragon. See you soon. never again. Hey, what you guys doing over here, huh? You have a bad dream? Hey, can you make me invulnerable? I would be very happy. Can you taunt them? Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. Well done. Let's go.
One for us.
See, chat? The build works, right? The build works. Oh, it's amplification up. Go. All right, taunt the bishes for me. Breathe fire on the bish. Parry. Yeah, I'm gonna get on the ranged guy. He's all yours. Let's go. Not gonna risk it. Good job. Let's finish it. Burn him. Burn him. All right, good stuff. They are pulling out the big bitches, right? We are not fighting against just the little babies no more. They're making sure that even the behemoths are ready to go. The behemoths. When I was a kid, chat, that's how I thought you said that before I heard it. 'Cause I just used to read a lot of books, right? And I pronounced it behemoth. I remember. Don't ask me why. You read a lot of books, chat, before you hear the words. You don't know how to pronounce them. You just go. That's your life. All right, I'm here. Feels like I could get ambushed, but maybe I won't. Really feels like I could get ambushed. It's too wide open. Yeah, we're good. Okay.
Cataranda threw that ship like a toy.
Yep. Lightning dragons get real mad when you go after their treasure.
That's what I'm descendant of.
Looks like something took the treasure and buried it. I can have Hassan start digging.
Wow, I'm actually... Wow, that's perfect that Davrin's here. Awesome. Okay. And now the third and I'm guessing final rat.
What? I flew off with the treasure.
You little bitch!
Dragons aren't the only ones who like to collect anything shiny.
Alright, let's go kill it. I mean, get it. Stupid. Bird, bish. Yeah, it was a good choice to bring Davrin. Yeah, I honestly didn't know. Part of the reason I brought him was because of the, like, just in case we got to the, like, Warden's final thing, I wanted him to be here. But also because, yeah, he and Tosh, they just have this, like, cool vibe going.
Maybe if I offer it a coin, it'll give up the treasure?
We have to pay you? I feed you breadcrumbs every week. Nope.
Nope. Little piece of shit. All right, you have to go the other way. I always forget I can't actually jump down that far. You little bitch! Oh, I got it. Okay, fair.
This is all the treasure stolen from Cataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vinsimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight. And be ready with poisons. Lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
I have no poisons whatsoever. And in fact, I have nothing but lightning. So I'm gonna trust you two to have my back. I'm not a poison man, so I don't know what she's talking about. They're talking about. Let's do it. Oh. Huh. Should we bring Balara? Or should we keep Davrin? Because I could get lightning vulnerability, but say keep. Yeah. You know what? I agree. Let's do it. Nothing but lightning for a lightning dragon? Sure, no problem. Yeah. I'm a little worried, 05. I'm a little worried. But as long as I can F up the weak points, we should be good. Oh. Strong enough to change the weather.
Get ready.
Oh, my chest! Oh, my chest hurts so bad. Okay. Apply overwhelmed. Give me invulnerability, please. Amplification. Go. Now show me what you got, Bish. Yeah. Resistance to lightning. All right. Almost like I forgot how to fight these dragons. Let me get back to it. Let me remember who I am. You go ahead and taunt the Bish, and you apply that overwhelm for me.
It's all yours.
Let's go. Both of you.
There we go.
Nice hit, Bish. There it is. Let's go.
Watch the wings.
Good stuff.
Good to go again.
Yeah. Be ready, dude. Yeah, I'm here, Bish. All right, here we go. Look at the power. I respect it. Hey, make me invulnerable just to make sure I'm good.
Thanks, Tosh.
Bring it, Bish. I gotta deflect up. Oh, I see what you're doing, yeah. Bring it. You gonna summon people too? No? Just me and you, huh, Bish? I respect it. Ow, I'm in pain. Very close. Hey, can you make me invulnerable just for a moment, please? I was too slow, I'm sorry. Gotta get rid of that barrier.
You can't take much more of this.
I know, I'm looking. not ascend. Vivify. Is she? I'm getting effed up because of the water. I didn't actually think they were gonna put that as a thing. Not bad. Do it.
I set him up.
All right, let's go. We need some healing. Frack! Frack! Yeah! The water! F! Okay. Okay. Yeah, and neither one of them can heal me, so I gotta be a little careful. There's no blocking. I don't even think I can block the lightning shots. Okay, okay. I have to be careful about the water.
Everyone get ready.
All right, Bish. Let's go. All right, let's do this better.
As you say.
Not this time, Bish. Yeah, I gotta be careful with the water. Woo. Yeah, I'm here, Bish. Do me a favor, taunt her right now. You, overwhelm her. Let's go. Let's go, let's go.
Watch the wings.
I'll take it. Let's go, chat. Uh-huh.
Good to go again.
Yeah, the water. God.
Ready.
Question is, how much does she electrify the water? I have to keep my eyes open. I gotta get rid of this barrier as well. Maybe she electrifies the whole water here.
Perfect, Tosh.
No sweat.
That's exactly what happened, you fish. Come here. I'll take it. Let's go. Yeah, I'm shocked a little bit, but I'm okay. You bitch.
Move it.
Amplification, go. Hey. You taunt that dragon, you overwhelm.
It's all yours.
Oh, that was so close. I'm gonna use a potion. Nice hit, Bish. That was a good dodge, but... I'll take it. Both of you. On that weak point with me, let's go. Good stuff. Do it.
Whatever gets it done.
What's she gonna do? All right, here. You taunt, I go. You did not taunt. Taunt again.
There we go.
All right, the electricity's gone. Let's go. I dodged it, but you're a bitch. What do we got? Here, hit the head. Yeah, you're not going anywhere, bitch. You're all right. Let's go, team. Nice. Tosh, go ahead and taunt. You overwhelm the bitch for me. Got the head. Let's go. Frack. It's a risk. Let's go. I should use the potion, but I should also grab another potion. Using a potion is a risk. I see the other one though. Let me go grab it.
I'm good to go.
It's risky. I don't want to get in the water. So here, make me invulnerable, just to be safe. You overwhelm the bitch. Let's go. Not a bad hit, bitch. There we go. All right, let's go. Amplification, ultimate. Wrong move, but that's okay. Yeah, no running this time, bitch. Oh, that was beautiful. That was a sick move, my friend. Hey, just to... Oh! Bro, I knew it was coming. Make me invulnerable and overwhelm the bitch.
I set him up.
Bro, I felt it. You bitch. I'm being a little careful. What hit me? Was it the after effect? All right, give me a vulnerable and you overwhelm the bitch. I'm quick and good.
There you go. Take him out.
That's dangerous. Nicely done. Little bitch. Nice hit. Let's go, team. Finish it. Burn this bitch alive.
I'm ready.
Then finish it. Let's go.
Good fight. Good fight.
Woo.
We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider.
Let's
we
go.
are drinking for free tonight.
Looks like she's got some treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Let's go, chat. Oh, her body's gone. No one's gonna believe us, chat. Nobody's gonna ever believe that we killed her. But that's how it's done. There can be only one true god of lightning, even if that god of lightning doesn't realize that electrified water is actually a mechanic and dies to shock, which is very embarrassing. You know, believe in what? Listen, haven't seen nothing. Wow, perish. We've forgotten. Give me something good, like Heart of the Storm God. Coral Tip deals 60 added cold damage, triggers an arcane bomb. Also applies frozen. You crash like a wave of white water, freezing anyone in your wake. Funny that you get that for a lot, but it's, I mean, it's a storm dragon, right? But triggering an arcane bomb also applies frozen is insane. You could literally just constantly keep bitches frozen. That's actually kind of crazy. Wow. Yeah, the electrified water was not good. It was not very good for us. With Kataranda the Storm Rider finally defeated, Raveni ships can sail safely again. The storied treasure has been claimed. Hey, how much of the treasure did I get? Oh, there are Anthem here who want to talk? I'm guessing they want to yeah, I still can't get over there, huh? Hold on, I think they want to talk, chat. Hold on, let me go say hi. What was that? Oh, you're fighting the local wildlife? Well, that's not. What would Peter say about that, you dumb fish?
Not bad, bro. Shadow.
Hey, you stay on your side of the playground, we won't fight. Fight it is. Chat, I gave him a chance. Amplification. All right, you burn them alive. You taunt them, and I go in. Beautiful, dude. This world belongs to me.
We're clear.
Very good, team. Very good. All right, everybody's dead. Our job. Oh, can't forget the treasure though. And some knife. Very good. I think it's the Lords of Fortune who might actually want that. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's go back to the Hall of Valor. And I'm gonna see if they want me to sell anything. I don't think we got any dragon valuables to sell, right? Like, not actually. If we did, it would be nice, because I'm pretty sure that would push us to level 4.
Come on over to get ripped and equipped.
We got a dragon bone. We did. And a golden lion. Is that enough? Oh my god, it's enough! Boom! Our first rank 4 shop. Excellent. So, yes, Enchanted Athame is definitely something I want to potentially play with, maybe. Tosh deals more damage to Overwhelm. That's not bad. That's not bad. On takedown, gain gold and glory. I don't know what glory means. I think they just mean in general that you're just happy. The Bandit Mage Brim, Sightful Covering. Yeah. I mean, this is not... These are not bad to buy, but I don't need them for her yet. The Brass Bandage, yeah. Upgrade her other thing that she is not using currently. Shimmering Sight. Yeah, there's a lot of rally party stuff you could do, man. Memento, super important. I think that gives us 200 Caretaker. Beautiful. Maybe some effects like bees. I mean, that's true, right? The Invitation Appearance. Murmurs of an exiled crow crop up in taverns around Thetis, focusing either on their unrivaled romantic prowess or the ease with which they dispatch anyone brave enough to claim their contract. I don't know if I'm gonna wear this, but we gotta look at it, right? Oh, it's your in-game outfit? We gotta check it out. We gotta check it out. RJ, we're gonna see if you approve of this as a new drip. Whoops, I went to the wrong place, but that's all right. I'll just step through the Illuvian. There we go. A new missive. Rook and Tosh, I can't believe you defeated Kataranda herself. As soon as we stole her treasure, she was on our ship like deep stalkers on a nug. I tried my hexing spells, but it turns out dragons do not give one lyrium-infused crap about magical curses. I went overboard, washed up on the beach. It's been a week trying to get inland while dodging lightning like a seer who sassed a pride demon. Isabella says I'm lucky I didn't end up a scorch mark like Aethelred. Can't believe I let him talk me into this. Hopefully it's the last time I take an ugly job because of a cute Next time you drop by the hilt, ask for Fabs. That's how most people know me here. And drinks are on me. Wow. So Aethelred is actually dead. Yeah. Rook and Tosh. Irulan says your team took down the Fang Scorcher. Leaf and I were with the Veld Jumpers getting civilians out of the area. We're used to dealing with demons angry at old magic, not dragons angry at interlopers. We hunkered down as best we could, but she would have gotten to us eventually if you hadn't drawn her away and defeated her. We haven't seen any further signs of Anton activity in Arlathan. We'll keep our eyes open. In the meantime, helping some villagers rebuild safely. Thanks for the help. Garrick and Leaf of the Vale of the Jumpers. I do actually really like that we get messages from people we help, right? I actually do very, very much like that. Makes the world feel a bit more live, make what you do feels like it matters just a bit more, right? Alright, let's see what this outfit is. It almost looks like I have my chest out. I like how that looks, but it, it doesn't fit my mage to what I'm trying to do. That's the stone dwarves, which is cool, but like kind of weird to me. I wouldn't really F around with it. That's what we've been wearing for now. Oh, shoot. Oh, we got the sass. Oh, yeah, that's somebody who kills demons in the day and slays people at the night, if you know what I mean. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, it's not bad. It doesn't quite fit what I'm going for, but it's actually kind of amazing. It is fashionable, that's true. You know what I'll do here? If we're feeling like frisky, I'll like put it on, you know? Otherwise, I'll just wear what I got. You know? God, Balara still does not want to talk to me. I don't know what I need to do. She better hurry up. Davrin's gonna frickin' put the move on me before she does. Even Lucanus might. Yeah, she better hurry up, chat. Davrin has heart. Yes, Davrin is trying to get with me as well. Yes, 100%. So I think the next mission with Davrin, he's gonna be like, hey. Final attacks are critical against enemies with low health. Here it is, Quiescences. Here it is. If I did a critical build like this, I wouldn't even need the sword that I have, but I would basically just instantly kill every standard enemy, right? With the fatal, the war axe. If I get something like that. God, so there's... So, what was it I was trying to get? I was trying to get executing a detonation on an enemy grants shocking weapons, and shocking weapons last longer. I also need to get this because I jump attack all the time when they're low. Yeah, so 3 more points and we get imbued duration. Then I gotta figure out where we want to go. Huh. I don't actually know what that will do, but it could be interesting. Staff energy generates passively when you're not in combat might be a great thing to grab. Honestly. Yeah, I feel like we're getting close to what I want. Maybe you need to use Belara some more. That's possible, yeah. Her affection is pretty high. But yeah, by completing content with this companion. The next thing I think we're gonna do, because we're about to call the stream, obviously. But we have a friend in need. And then unwanted guest, which is Belara's like, that's Belara's like quest, like her faction. So I'm pretty sure that Davrin is gonna try to bang me and I'm gonna try to turn him down. And then doing this with her should get us to the next point, I think. And that will probably be on Thursday because we don't really have anything else to do right now. We've pretty much exhausted everything.
Hey, Davrin. The Gloomhowler wants to blight all the griffins?
Looks that way.
That's messed up.
Yeah, it is.
We're gonna get him back.
Thanks, Tosh.
Yeah, see, they're cool, you know. Yeah, she's a shy crush. That's every time you enter like into a situation where you can potentially romance someone, like if the next stage is like you have to decide, they get a heart and then they get a little title. So like hers is she's Belara's a shy person, hers is shy crush. Davrin is hot and bothered because that's how he is. Emmerich's was like death's calling. Harding, I don't remember what hers was. Lucanus has not tried to date me. Nev was like something. And Tosh was in Tumlock. But yeah, I think what I might do, because yeah, so we're not going to be streaming again until Thursday. What I might try to do is I might just run around and sell some more valuables to the factions that want the valuables. See if we can get anybody to level 4. I'll wait to bring level 4 until you guys see me. So Thursday, I'll do the level 4 if we get any, and that way we can see what we unlock. I might also look through a bit of my gear and see if there's like any build combination stuff I wanna do, like the Quicken. I think that could actually work really well if I grab something else, even though we don't need Quickened. Like, to be fair, I don't actually need Quickened, but if I can get a lot of bonuses from it, it could be super worth it, you know? But listen, thank you all so much for joining me. Listen, I hope everybody had a wonderful stream. A huge thank you to Whimsy for the raid. Chat, she's wonderful, so please make sure you give Whimsy a follow, because she's just a wonderful person. But thank you guys so much for the follows, the subs, the gift subs, the bits, chatting with me, lurking. You know I appreciate it. So yeah, so we will be back. I don't stream on Wednesdays. I'm gonna be doing other stuff, but Thursday we shall be back, where we're gonna just see where this goes, because it feels like everything is kind of hitting the head, especially with the companions, right? God, it's so freaking cool. But make sure you all join the Discord if you want to chat with me, get notified when I go live and all that good stuff. But thank you all so much. Please, please, please have a wonderful evening, and I will see you all next time. Take care.